Greetings, everyone. Hope all of you are having an absolutely fantastic day. What's up, Darmo? What's going on, Travis? Hope you all are doing well. Obviously, I had a super long stream yesterday, so I probably won't stream the usual amount of time today, but I want to at least get a couple hours in and see if we can make some more progress, because it crept up on me. I didn't even realize tomorrow will be the very last day we have with this game before Final Fantasy Tactics comes out. So I probably need to go ahead and rush towards the ending as fast as I can. What's up, Ultron? How are you, dude? Because I do why is it saying level 1 warrior, level 2 warrior? Why is that? Oh, I'm at the bottom. Oh, that's right, because I had to restart from the bottom because I maxed out all the slots. Okay, so this is the last save I did. So yeah, I definitely want to make sure I see that ending before Tactics comes out. So probably gonna have to make a beeline towards it. I still want to go back and comb through all those Land of the Dead areas and stuff like that. So we might end up circling back over to this game after Tactics. We'll see how things work out. What's up, Shatterstar? How are you, dude? Akashima. I have no idea how close I am, but it seems like I'm about to get my sister, so I think I'm kind of close, but couldn't really tell you. I do have my dragons and a wingman, so as soon as I get my sister, we're going to tinker with this party some. But I need a griffin as well. Do I still have? Okay, I still got the whatchamacallit in here. So let's go to battle. The Beastmaster, because I want a hippogriff. Uh-oh, your roommate deleted your arbitrator playthrough?
So it's true.
Oh, here comes that Endorse guy I was looking at.
I've forgotten how invigorating the battlefield could be. I'm too long slinking about in the shadows.
Monk Brewmaster? Oh, you're talking about in WoW? Oh, interesting. There's a tank class. Hey, that sounds fun. What's up, Robbie? How are you, dude?
Come to Stormbody's castle to the princess there.
I might try Digimon. We'll see, Travis. I think Digimon's coming out around the same time as Tactics, and I'm definitely going to be playing Tactics, so I might circle back around to Digimon. We'll see.
You may find her a somewhat unwilling companion.
Okay. So we're supposed to go for Andorus, but I want a hippogriff as well. So we're gonna go for them first. Sure, go ahead and fly over. Go ahead and dash over, in fact. Oh, I don't like that. I don't like you triggering skills. Probably third, but Digimon is better, not even close. Have you even played Final Fantasy Tactics? Oh, he's moving out right from the beginning. That's interesting. That's new. I think that's the first time I've seen something like that. From the very beginning, he said, we're gonna get this thing on and popping. Huh. Well, let us go ahead and separate from the pack. And this does 134. That's pretty decent damage. Let's go with it. Ooh, I keep forgetting he does a pretty nice counter too, but oh well. Snow, what's up? Yeah, I'm committed to trying to get to this ending, bro. Absolutely. Let's see. Come down here because I'm curious. Yeah, with the spark. 192, okay. So we might not even need a breach. Let's see. What's up, Vakar? How are you, dude? Enjoy Drunken Monk stuff. Yeah, I never got a chance to play Drunken Monk on in Pathfinder, but that's the type of class I would be willing to play. Like, usually I'm not into Monk. Like in Wrath of the Righteous, a bunch of people swear by Monk. I never have. It's just always been whatever to me. But if I could play like a Drunken Monk class, that would be different. You fully adapt. Yes, I have thought it was meh. But what do you think of the new James Bond game? So I actually really like, I'm kind of weird in that I really like the idea of spy games and things of that nature, but I'm not big into James Bond. So the James Bond game so far, from what I've seen, it doesn't do that much for me, but it does look cool. You know, I don't knock it at all. Perry, very nice. This will be the last recruit, actually. I just want another hippogriff. Once I get a hippogriff, I think that's it. I think that's pretty much all I need. I don't need anything else. All right, yeah, I want you out the way because you don't do the most damage. Whereas I want you getting as close as possible because you do very good damage. Oh, I should have put a Fruit of the Adept on you as well. I forgot to do that. My bad. Ooh, I love it. So freaking cool. Oh, why don't you have any items? Oh, you do have items. Okay, I was about to say. There's, yeah, I was curious you would play. What's it called? How are you gonna compare a monster catcher game like Digimon and Tactics game like Tactics? Yeah, that doesn't compare all that well. But hey, people can't compare anything. I don't feel like everybody needs to go for the hippogriff. Well, you know what? Actually, he should come on down though, so he'll come on down. Here. Whoops. No? Oh, that's right. Damn. Here. We'll come over here because the hippogriff is what I'm going for anyway. Airverse, whatever. You need to put another game down. Way of the Raft? I know nothing about Way of the Raft. Tell me about it. Oh, she already did that and it's still, Come over here, I guess. Lovely. And this lovely too. Yeah, I guess. I kind of guess you, because you're gonna do the most damage right now. Breached. Hey, look at that. Oh, you're gonna go for the salt targets? Unfortunate, but okay. Ooh, I'll take that. Is this considered behind you? I don't know, but good enough. You know what? I'll put breached on you so that you take even more damage. And she has Mother's Blessing, but nobody really needs that right now. So she can finally put, you need Swiftness. Let's do that. What's going on, Adam? How are you? Just saw your video about expansions. When I saw the games you mentioned, I knew I saw the right man. Hey, happy to hear it, dude. Glad you enjoyed the channel, man. That's not something we need from her. Here we go. You. Cool. He doesn't have anything stopping movement. That's excellent. And 230, I'll take it. Counter. I don't like that, but gotta deal with it. You're too far away to heal, so we're good on that. I watch Mortismo Gaming's content pretty regularly. Me and him have very different styles of of playing, but the work ethic is incredible. And like me, he enjoys a lot of indie CRPGs, and so it's definitely good for me to follow his content, because sometimes he knows about certain games that I'd be interested in that I hadn't heard about yet. Quan, what's going on, dude? Appreciate you subscribing over on Twitch. Love your videos and streams, brother. Keep up all the great content. Hey, thank you, man. Appreciate it, dude. Hope you're having a good day. Through 16, yep. Sent you a video he has on it for Way of the Wrath. Okay. Oh, wow, that was a lot of us. I don't appreciate that. What do the one that I want is the one that's kind of out of reach. Let's go here. Go. Oh, no, let's not do that. Let's go here. 370. That's pretty good. All right. That's not cool. I feel like if you go over here, you're gonna do a little too much damage. So instead, why don't you go over here? And here, yep, 332, we'll do that. Sure, you could do that if you like. And you're gonna be going over there in just a minute, okay? What if you're here? 284, are you poisoned? You're not, so this should be okay. 285. Oh no, it's not. Yep, let's do that. Okay. All right. Leave him alone. But you know, we'll come up here and nab this, and then can I? Yes, I can. We'll nab that. Did I hit the wrong person? Some of them, I think I did. Excellent. Concentration. Concentrate. And, oh, yeah. 389, I'll take that. Think Dragon Age 2 and Inquisition are all great games. I agree. What's up, Jesse? How are you? Hope you have a great night. Do you think you'll get a double for the new tactics coming? I think so. I'm going to try. What's up, Cheese? It clearly one is right and one is way wrong. Yeah, I agree, So Cold. I agree. Either you want to get multiple perspectives, or at the very least, you want to figure out who's a developer that very consistently aligns with how you see things, you know? And then, damn, I should have done this on the first turn. And then that'll help to you to figure out, okay, this is somebody whose opinions I can, at least on some level, believe and respect, because I know we think along the same lines. Like when it comes to somebody asked, do I like Mortismo gaming? I like Mortismo a lot for explaining the mechanics of the game, telling me about indie CRPGs that are coming out, and I think he sometimes has interesting commentary videos, right? Where he's like, you know, these games, these are 5 of my favorite games for some reason, or these are 5 games I hated to do, you know, things of that nature, where he just provides commentary on why he feels a certain way. I don't go to Mortismo Gaming as much if I'm trying to figure out, is a game fun? Do I enjoy the story? You know, things of that nature. I lean more towards Wolfheart FPS, right? Because I know what I enjoy story-wise from a game, and what Mortismo Gaming enjoys can be very, very different. And so I know that because I've watched this content so much. So I feel like everybody basically has to kind of do the work to watch the content for these characters and figure out, okay, who actually appeals to you and what you want from a game. We could do that, or, oh, that's 489 regardless. Yeah, that's not enough extra. Dragon Age Inquisition felt like a, right, so see, some people would say it felt like a Ubisoft game. I enjoyed Inquisition immensely, but I don't feel like it stacks up well compared to the other Dragon Age games, right? Where there are other people, Mortismal Gaming, in fact, he said that he felt like Inquisition was the best game in the whole pack. You know, and I wasn't shocked when he said that because I was already familiar with his content. So I already knew, you know, on some level how we felt about it, you know, and so it didn't feel that you can, to this day, sometimes people leave crazy comments on his videos about his perspective on Veilguard, and it's obvious like some people felt like, you know, hurt or betrayed or whatever. I wasn't one of those people because I took the time to really understand where he was coming from, and I was like, okay, we don't agree on this, but I still feel like there's great things I could get from watching your content, so it's not a problem. So you just got to do your due diligence and know who you're dealing with. Like Higher Space Land. Respect my people, Travis. Yeah, I like Mort Slandered. And yeah, Zenchax is another one. A lot of real small time indies, though their review style may not be for everyone. Did complete Wrath of the Righteous. Wolfheart does not like to read. He is not big on having to read his games at all. So absolutely, he did not finish Wrath. And he never even really got started with Rogue Trader. Seems, I've talked with him a couple of times about Dark Heresy. Seems like he probably will play that because Owlcat has already made it clear that game will be fully voice acted. But yeah, those other ones, ain't no way. Ain't no way he was gonna have any involvement. Let's see. Can I go ahead and charm you? Because that would be useful. Nope, not yet at least. All right, my barbarian. You'll come over here. And let's see, $4.99 is not enough. $5.11 is also not enough. Damn, he's got a Crimson Reach. He's got a third one too. You know what? We're gonna have to double up because I want you up out of here. In Moore's defense of that one, even the best hunter missed the mark. Now then, I don't feel like he really, you know, missed the mark. He spoke his truth. You don't miss the mark when you stand on what you believe in. You know, I don't mind people having opinions different from mine at all. You know, as long as it's your actual opinion and you're not just, you know, saying nonsense for clicks. He didn't say it for clicks. It's where he stands. Everybody's got a right to their opinion. Everybody. Okay, so I can't even get behind over where you are. This is very interesting how this is working out. We need to start making a beeline over to you, old boy. I thought you were going to start coming forward, but apparently that's not the case. You don't care about magic all that much, do you? It's not bad, actually. Here, you'll take this. Think you might like the older Overlord video games. I remember the trailers from the being. Oh, wait, no. I'm right next to the guy that I want to attain. All right. Whoa. 0%. Oh, wait. No. Oh, no. God dog it. I'm gonna have to do this whole fight over again. I forgot to get team, what? Return. Would you like to say no? I would not. Yes, I wanted to return. I forgot to get a damn recruit Griffin skill. All right. Do that again. Yes. Reload. Dang it. Inquisition was not buggy compared to other Dragon Age games. Origins was buggy as all hell, and so was number 2. So you can't really knock it as far as where it ranks in the series on that basis. Now, Bloated, I feel like I don't disagree, but I feel like all the Dragon Age games were bloated. So again, I don't feel like that's even a fair knock against it. Dragon Age Inquisition had all those, Dragon Age Origins had all those quests for the factions where you basically get an item and then just drop it off. They serve no purpose whatsoever. You should have that. There we go. And then now, subdue a beast. Here we go. Oh, he's got a blowgun finisher. I'll keep that in mind. Barofs, what's going on, dude? How are you, man? Brian, what's up, man? For some reason, the NFL was playing in Dublin, Ireland. Which game? Way more bugs with Inquisition and Origins. Did you play Origins at launch? Because that's the only way I can see that as being possible. All right. Let's do that. And now we should, honestly, as much as it pains me, let's go to unit list. Okay, you have all the stuff you need. You're good. Repel. Oh yeah, that actually works. Empower Dragon doesn't really work right now. We should put Empower Beast in case that's what we need to do. Who else? You. Excellent. You got all the stuff you're supposed to have. You don't need a recruit anymore. Where are the divine units? I feel like we've got to be close to the end of the game, and I don't remember seeing any divine units whatsoever. You're doing your thing. You're doing your thing. You're doing your thing. You don't need that. Conserve MP. There we go. You're doing your thing. You're good. You're good. You're conserve MP. You are Mother's Blessing, Mother's Mercy, and MP. There we go. And then the rest of you we'll deal with later. Okay. Origins is really buggy, especially the expansion. Exactly. Like, this was not a smooth game at all. I don't understand why they won't let you save here. I feel like you should be able to. I did all this tinkering around, and if I had to do the fight again, that would be annoying as all hell. But anyway. Love the game of peace, but it's a lot of issues. Exactly. Steelers and Vikings. Oh, nice. Origins was a buggy mess for years. People just like to put on blinders when they want to praise the game. Exactly. I remember it as is. Origins was buggy as all hell. Loved it. Very buggy. Your copy of Inquisition was crashing all the time? I never experienced crashing with Inquisition. That's interesting. Let's see. Bonus swiftness. I actually makes the most sense to go ahead and put it on you. All right, this time the guy who flies, we got to have them come in and deal and pull the boss out ASAP. Oh, good Lord. I really don't like the way you do that. I don't like it. You. Oh, conserve MP. Well, you don't say. Averse. Averse, you say. Can she get down? Ooh, can she attack you from here? She sure can. Oh, and there's a card in front. Look at that. He's just gonna chill. Everyone's game is different. That's true. Most of not all bugs can be overridden by mods. I mean, at this point, yeah, but I played it at launch. Not a bug, it's a feature. Ain't that the truth? Here. Yep. And bam, 209. Nice. Ooh, he parries on a regular basis. I really enjoy that. Really appreciate that. Womp, 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 womp. Oh, if you could have gotten close enough. Oh, well. All right. Here you go. Oh, he can't get... Why can't he get there? How is it he can get here, but he can't get there? All right, whatever. No crown over spilled milk. Bethesda's games are working as intended. Exactly. Exactly. Here, how do I get... Yeah, he's gonna come all the way down. Or, what's up, wine guy? How are you, dude? Or Oblivion's diamond bug, which still happens, the duplication glitch, which I did heavily in Oblivion remake. Uh-oh. You know, like. Yes. Oh. So, I kind of don't want to make you fearful. You know what? We're not going to worry about that. Oh, well, you know what? It's not even my choice. Breach? Breached! Hey, look at that. I'll take that. And then you know what? You will come over this way. I should have used the breach object. Get is cheating is just playing with style. I actually thoroughly enjoyed Mass Effect 3. Really enjoyed it. Had a great time with it. That ending was just terrible. But before the ending, especially that in-game portion when you have your final conversations with all of the party members, I was literally thinking in my head like, yo, this is the greatest game ever. Like, this game, it has done things on another level. Am I worried about y'all at all? Not really. I mean, I could go ahead and do a major heal to top all y'all off, but nah, I'm straight. In fact, where's my wing guy? You're the one who needs this. Keep thinking the two-handed swords or spears. Man, just abusing the back line. Bent. What was that? Oh, as much as it pains me, I'm gonna have to go for that. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna have to go for that. 189, because I can't do him. Yeah, exactly. So yeah, we'll do that. Give your opinion, but do you think the ending was bad because it was rushed or because they wrote themselves into a corner? I'm gonna go with wrote into a corner. I feel like they just didn't know what to do, and so they are like, you know what? And I also feel like it's a situation of they kind of forgot what made people love the games in the first place, right? Like the true I keep forgetting that I want to give him Magic Leaf right up front. The true appeal of the Mass Effect games is the party members. And so to me, it should be pretty obvious when you're trying to figure out how to close it out properly, the party members is where the focus should be. And it was clear that once they listened to all the feedback, they were reminded that, hey, this has been about the party members and the companions all along, because that's where the Citadel DLC focused, you know? But for some reason, they lost sight of that when doing the Mass Effect 3 ending to their own detriment. And I think that's very unfortunate. Very, very unfortunate. The trailer tease for Mass Effect 4. Guess we could put that in the bin until we hear something new. I mean, they already said it's going to be quite some time. Like, it's gonna take them multiple years to get Mass Effect through. Oh snap! Absolutely nothing. Damn. What? Oh crap! I didn't mean to. I didn't even mean to do that. I'm gonna have to go back. Mm-hmm. I went my whole playthrough damn near never using this thing, and now it feels like I'm using it quite a bit. Actually, you know what? If that's the case, here, hold on. Let's get this, and then we can hit you. We could hit you for 322. Let's do that. Oh, he's still alive? He is still alive. All right, fine. Few game endings are good. The only ending style that ever works for me is the slide style ending that reflects different impacts of your playthrough. Yep, that's definitely the type I prefer to see as well. Damn, she got all those buffs the first time around, and this time nothing. Not a thing. She could. Oh, she could come. Nope. If she did that, he would still end up getting impacted here. You know what? Oop, not you. 233, sure. Just hope it isn't a repeat of Mass Effect 2 where they magically bring Shepard back. I doubt they bring Shepard back. I think they're gonna have to bite the bullet and figure out how to get by without him, as difficult as that might be. I feel like there's nobody up here to help. Maybe slap aside to have, but reuniting with your Inquisitor and Solus was very heartwarming and enduring. Unlike a lot of other people, I actually was, for the most part, happy with a lot of what was done with Solus for the game. I did wish that I did feel like they didn't do enough to cover the elves rebelling. Like that should have been more fleshed out, and I felt like there should have been more possible endings for how things ended up with Solus. But on the whole, I thought that his ending was beautiful, and I was really, really happy that it seemed like at least on that level they did right by him. It's gonna be Liara's kid or something like that. Very possible. Very possible. You know, Doesn't she have? Yeah, she does have a. That actually does 301 damage. I'm actually not totally against that. Let's do that. That's actually kind of crazy. This is bad. Now I think about it. Oh, okay. I was afraid he was going to get countered into oblivion, but nope. We really need to draw out this boss. Pitched for years that they should go. Oh, come on now. Far in the future, everyone questions if Shepard was real or a myth. I don't know if I agree with that, because I feel like if you go that far, then you also. Then I feel like you would have to change a lot more than just the fact that, hey, people don't know about Shepard, right? And the fact of the matter is, people want they want Mass Effect, right? They want the feel of a Mass Effect game. So you don't want to change it too much. You don't want to change it too much. Sure, let's go down here. Oh, that's right. We figured out already. Oh, that's why I was looking at. Oh, someone picked up the melee one already, so I have to do it over here. Let's see. Let's put you to sleep, homie, if we can. Look at that. I like that. That's very nice. Mother's blessing, right on time too. But where? I guess. Oh, but you know what? Actually, well, no, because he's really low on health as well. So, yeah, unfortunately, we'll have to leave. Wait. Oh yeah. Okay, cool. Major heal. Actually. Yeah, we'll go here. Not boon of swiftness. Major heal. There we go. 228. Feels like that should have been a little bit more with Mother's Embrace, but okay. Repel beast, and we will come over here. I don't know if magic helps with recruit, but hopefully so. We'll see. All right. Well. Holy moly! 1,178? You have got to be kidding me. 1,000, like there's nobody on my team who could survive that. Oh, man. Oh. He would need to do something different, right? Because he really needs to heal. Here, he could heal someone different though. Yeah, Mother's Blessing again. Yeah, absolutely. I don't think the story should involve the Reapers in a major way. I don't think that would be a good idea. No retreading the same ground we've already done before. This system continues to be trash. No. Oh yeah, chariot. I don't remember. What's the difference? I think this will be the different one, right? Maybe. All right, let's go here instead. I've done this like what, 4 times, and it's continuing to miss. Ooh, man. Da 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 let's see. Maybe if I do something totally different. Because I don't remember if he was also in the midst of all that nonsense. That's 487. Very nice. All right. Nope. This helps. 487. In fact, that puts you down. Cool. Lovely. All right. And this time he got no mother's embrace, which kind of sucks, obviously. 232. You're one option, but actually I think you need it more. Yeah, we'll give it to you. So 40k levels are depressing. I should have picked that thing up. That's fine though. Oh crap, but that takes up one of the slots I could have used to try to recruit. All right, well, hopefully this just works. Let's go! I like that. Big fan of that. All right, finally. All right, you're gonna do what you do. That's just incredibly ugly. Friend fades. Good Lord. As much as I hate it, I feel like I really need to go ahead and give you something that'll keep you alive. And then come out here. Yeah, this is not gonna work. The archer would be next, and then you. You see the trailer for our first DLC, Vault Hunter? I didn't. Did it look awesome? Scott, I'm definitely a fan of the story of this game. There's some agency, so you've got some options about how it develops. I think it's really, really cool. Unfortunately, getting that just isn't gonna work for me at all. And I can't even res him. I can't do anything from there actually. Okay, fine. I kind of didn't want to just focus on you, but I guess that's the best move for me right now. Or I could put a little more effort into making sure you make it. It's a robot gunslinger? Oh, snap. That sounds awesome. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Let me do my due diligence right quick. They love to act a fool over on Twitch, and I got to get them up out of there. All right. This feels kind of like a bad situation. And all right, y'all really gonna force me to come all the way out? Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, Borderlands. I definitely feel like Borderlands 4 essentially just came out. Thought it was a little early for it to be getting DLC, but apparently not. Only 16. Wait, actually, I don't care about you. You're the one I want to breach, if at all possible. And did that put... All right. Jovi, what's going on, dude? How are you? She does not have mother's milk, and yet doesn't matter because we are in desperate need of healing. All the above. There we go. Sure. All right, you need to get away from the drama, but the drama is everywhere. I mean, there's a part of me that says don't coddle you. You know, you're here and you got 50 MP. So I guess I should kind of be making use of you. But I am a little concerned. You could fly all the way down there? Damn, that is super useful. He won't be out until March? Oh, okay, interesting. What can he do? A medium range attack? So wait, if it does this to multiple enemies, what happens if I brought you over here? And then, yeah. Oh, that's interesting. But it only does 123, so it attacks a lot of people. Single target. That only does 153 as well. Okay, so he's not doing all that much right now because he's empowered. He's not empowered. All right. Let's separate a little from the group. And then you'll probably be an issue. Take care, Travis. Have a good one, dude. Oh, I forgot there's a counterattack. How dare you? Eagle Eye. Oh, you're breached. 363? I'll take it. Damn. Oh, they took it like champs, though. I do appreciate that. You. I didn't get Empower Beast? I thought I did. Huh. I thought I did get Empower Beast. Damn. All right. Good Lord. I really want to attack from this. Oh, crap. I just realized. This is actually going extremely poorly. 413. That's a improvement. Yep, 413 either way. Oh, I should have seen if I could just do it with a regular attack. If I go down over here, I won't be able to attack anyone. I don't like that dragon running around, but you're probably easier to take out. How much damage would this do? 345. That's really nice, but 50%. No, here, hold on. The thunder. I don't. I think this weakens maybe. Could, but didn't on that one. You need more MP. $187. 74. Who's up next? Free, and then you. So yeah, let's do that. Okay, this is going to be kind of rough. Doable, technically at least, but rough. Here, let's get you up with that, because we're gonna need your help. She's got 32. Fortunately, she doesn't even have enough for heal. Fortunately, she's got to just heal herself and be. Oh my God! She. Okay, now taking our men leaf. That's targeting her. There we go. Let's do that. Howling Rage. I don't know if I've seen that before. 247. 347. All right. Oh, Thunder Flare 3. This is not working out. All right, beeline for the boss, but I don't even know what to do with the boss. Damn. Oof, 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 oof. Yeah, that was a rough misclick. You know what? MP is not, you know what? He's can't be part of the solution, all right? If I lose him, it's gonna be a serious problem. Gonna put me right back where I started. So let's go down here. I really need to deal with that guy and pretty much everybody else who's dealing these multi-attack magic thingamajigs. It's not working on him at all. We also could use the cleric on as well. Does this make sense? Yeah, sure, I might as well. Let's do it. Sure. Yeah, those are just destroying us. Gotta deal with those mages. He doesn't even have one of those to do, huh? Don't, no. The enemy Griffin is going to go soon as well. 438. Man, that's nice, but it's not. Who's on the ground? Oh, my one of my clerics. Can he get? Ooh. Even though it puts you in a precarious situation, you're gonna be able to do. All right, that okay. So melee damage is definitely the way to go with him. Ooh, he's got. Oh, he's only got heal 2. That's unfortunate, but I just realized he also has a finisher though. Oh, I can. It's got to be like this, right? Okay. 389. Not bad. All right, didn't kill her. Deals piercing damage to a single target. Let's see. Can you reach the boss with this? Nope. How much that doesn't do? What does this do again? With a surge of cold air. That's it. For virtually no damage. All right. Here. Let's see. Yep. You. Yes. Exactly what I wanted. Charm yourself and stay out of my way. Now what? I mean, oh, you know what? He's gonna be looking to charm more targets, so let's go over here. Let's see if I can turn more of these people my way. Damn, she's still up. I appreciate that, darling. I really do. Conserve MP. Look at you. Nope. Gotta come up. No problem. I'm gonna do exactly that. 93. Oh, that's right. We confirmed melee damage is the way with him. So if you can't get to melee, you're just not doing all that much. But I could come over here and do this. 213. Not the best, but it's something. What's your deal? Man, girl, you are a straight rider. It took all 3 of them over and over to finally bring you down. I do appreciate that. Yeah, let's get far away from old boy as possible. Resurrect. Can she? Come over here. Resurrect. There we go. No. Excellent. And they gave it 34, huh? Let's see. Which one of you are supposed to? It's you up here, huh? I don't suppose there's any possibility. Let's do that. 272. Yeah, no matter what, I'm not getting to you. If I came over here, because I really want to get that one. So if I came over here, is there any good targets over this way? 128, and that's obviously doing nothing. Let's see. If I came over here, And did you? Ooh, girl, you should have known better. Oh, I could have used a double shot. Or no, I think I just got that. Okay, cool. Ooh, and you're gonna get behind them? I think this is gonna be quite ugly for you. Oh, only 245? Oh, well, silence doesn't even do anything with him, but still, it is nice. Oh, tremendous shot. Who are you? Damn, got her down again, huh? Yeah, you just chill back there. There's nothing. I don't want to take a chance of losing you. All right, now. This knight is up next. Damn. What if I went over here and did this, and then I drained some of your HP? 158. You know what? I'm okay with that. Because then you'll come back on the next turn and hopefully really stick it to these guys. And of course, you're going for the cleric. All right, he didn't die. I do appreciate that. What's up, Nick? How are you? This is going very rough.
You fighting on the front line.
This is no errand to leave to another. I am not come to abduct a princess. I mean to persuade my sister to leave.
And if I told you the princess was not in Barnisha Castle, that this was a ruse to lure you out?
A lie. Our men risked their lives to glean her location. Yet even if their reports were false, it would change nothing. It is you and the rest of the Dark Knights in Barnisha Castle who are our enemies, not the Buckram.
You still have much to learn, Denham of Goliath. Such trust in your friend. Such devotion to your cause. Such love for your sister. Your reckless credulity may be your most endearing quality.
So what's he gonna do? Good Lord! Good Lord. 700. Yeah, unfortunately, I didn't play this properly. Let's see. And at this point, I really need to make a beeline for the boss. Like, that is the only shot I have of getting out of this. Okay, well, if she can't do anything herself, she might as well pick somebody up. She could pick up the priest or him. Oh, no, you know what? Can I pick up the main character? Even though, damn, I don't think, even if he can get up, which he can't, I don't think he would be able to get to the boss. How much MP you got? 82. Mother's blessing. Well, that's helpful. You do have a way to revive, but again, same as before, you wouldn't be able to help him. You're not close enough to help him, rather. And I can't use resurrect either, so you give yourself some survivability. Me feeling like my money's worth it and all. You can eat buffet. What's up, Molecule? What's up, Vampire? I like how Denner got out the thought that I died, but then goes back and lays back down. Yeah, that kind of just gives a pretty clear picture of how this freaking battle is going. Like, I'm gonna get up briefly, but in truth, I am getting destroyed. Ooh, he was silenced off of that. And oh yeah, this might be a turnaround here. So then the other white knight goes, right? So you come down here and you've got enough for a finisher. So yeah, let's get some ruination. Are you kidding me? Could it possibly be true? Damn.
I've done my duty to Lotus.
Ah, I hope you're not thinking of leaving.
I admire your spirit. Can't wait to see what happens once you take Bonisia.
Sheesh.
What?
All right.
You think this is a game?
Excellent, excellent, excellent. Thanks, Vampire. Appreciate you. Yep. That was fantastic. Got my hippogriff and one. Excellent. My griffin. Recruit. Yep. Now I just need my sister, and then we can figure out what the final team looks like. Uh-oh. What is the problem? Terranite. Yep, we'll do that. Party. You. Bunch of you, in fact. Okay. Well, we can actually remove all from you. I don't know who's going to have unequip all. I don't know who's going to be my beast tamer permanently, but it's going to be a unique. I might make Canopus my beast tamer. We'll see. Oh, is it the resurrection stones that I'm missing? Oh, that kind of sucks. All right, here. Yeah, you got one. You don't have one. That's not good. You know what? You store. We got 15 of those bad boys. You know what? I'll give you one. And then you are much more likely to use that. Sure. You're back in the mix. Hope you're ready. Okay, so these two, he doesn't have one. He's more likely to use one than the archer. There we go. You don't have one. You may or may not use one. That's really maybe yes, maybe no type of deal. Let's go ahead. You know what I could give you? I could give you Fruit of the Depth +1. There you go. Don't feel like you're being left out. Okay, cool. That works. Now, I think I already, you know what? Even though I already saved, let's overwrite the save that I did. And now we should be ready to go to the castle, right? Let me look at my party again real quick just to be sure. Yep, we're good. And 2 levels as usual. Let's see. 12 slots. Cool. And we would take you out. Finally get my mage back in. And you know what? Let me look at something with party. Unit list. So the weakness I feel like of the group I have right now, we don't have enough ways to deal damage to multiple enemies at one time. I'm definitely feeling that, and it's a source of annoyance. Okay, and they can't do that either, so I would have to get more mages. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look and see what's the best way to go about that, but I'm definitely feeling like it's too much one-on-one and not enough, hey, hit all three at the same time. What's up, Billy? Don't know if you're a big movie guy, but the new Leonardo DiCaprio movie is pretty damn good. I am a movie guy. My father was telling me today that that movie was great. I'm definitely going to try to catch it. What business do you have here?
Lower your weapons and surrender at once. Your lives will be spared.
Let's show them Lothlorien's true mettle, boys.
Damn. He didn't just refuse the offer, he laughed at it like, you don't know who you messing with, little boy. Let me make things clear to you. That's rough. What is this? Why is part of this black like that? What are you? You are you're Templar. And magic is the way to wait, Templar? I've never seen a Templar before. The masks are used one-handed swords and shields. I've never seen a Templar before. That's interesting. Wow. And won't let me look at the list of other things he has. All he has is healing. So what? I guess it's another version of Knight? Wow. Okay. Swiftness. Get my main character out there. Let's go. Only a rare game that thinks the area affects spells and the need for them. Hey, can't help what I am, man. Can't help what I am. Damn, you're kind of useless in this, aren't you? Cause yeah, 1 point. That's not doing anything. 174 points. 19 points. 180. Okay, so you're not useless. There are some of these guys. The fact that these guys all look like badasses, so it becomes kind of hard to tell, are they any squishy targets available? But it looks like there are. I never got that far in the story, but are the Dark Knights like the CIA trying to coup this place? Yeah, I guess you could kind of say that on some level, but it's more like I guess you could say, yeah, they're kind of like the CIA. They're working on behalf of another power, and they don't care which side wins because they feel like their side is gonna come out on top no matter what. We want magic over here, so actually, I'm gonna head around this way. Physical guys go up here, magic people go over here. Blessing and here. Let's give you some swiftness. Get you moving, girl. Get you moving. Let's see. Yeah, we'll go here. Boop. Can you reach him? Not really. It'd be nice if you could, but you can't, so you won't. And you can't reach anyone, so just let him go. The golem can't keep you on lock any. What the hell just happened? Oh no, oh no, oh no. I can't. Some of them. Cancel all AI. Some of a biscuit. Are you still enjoying Borderlands 4 casually off cam? No, I haven't had any time to play Borderlands 4, and I've thought about it multiple times, so it's unfortunate, but I have not had the opportunity to play it at all. Definitely still enjoy the time that I did have with it, though. I was about to say, what was over there? Yeah, I shouldn't have put the speed on you first, but it's okay. It's all good. We're gonna make it happen. That's an awful lot of physical guys going on. You know, yeah, you'll come up this way. I didn't need to send all y'all over there. You weren't even supposed to be over there. Yeah, you can do that. Is that my boss? Isn't that the target coming closer? Uh-oh. Boy, it was a ton of fun teaming up with you, Brian. Looking forward to getting some co-op in with you again. No, that's not the target. Where's the target? It's not you, it's not you. What in the hell? In the sea of... Wait a minute. Is there not a... What's the target of victory? Oh, snap! It's vanquish the enemy. I've got to kill every last one of you. Well, that may... I didn't even realize that. So then, is there anybody who's got... None of y'all got like a crazy amount of auto cards or anything like that. So y'all all just regular people and got to take you out? I would have changed up my whole strategy if I had realized that. All right, fine. It's whatever. It's whatever. Bam. Real, you could have even less time next month. Exactly. I'm gonna start off with tactics, and then we're just gonna keep it moving from there. So, I'll probably, if nothing else, sounds like I'll circle back to Borderlands when the DLC comes out, though. But hopefully, I get to it before then. We'll see. We shall see. Breached. Ooh, that was a nice bit of damage. Well, if he's breached, don't mind if I do. Yeah, there's nothing special I can do from here. Just 80 points. I am not impressed with that. Let's go for 176 points. Beautiful. Oh, you're a beast master? You bastard. Here we go. Here we go now. It'd be nice if she could get right behind you, but unfortunately. Oh. Let's see, that's 215. How much would this be? That'd also be 215. That'd also be 215. What if I just do regular? Okay, 115. So there is an advantage to this, so let's do the 215. I should have... Damn, I just realized with this, it's a freaking steel golem. I should have used magic. Magic probably works much better. Great time to have the maze, though. Dope. Meditate. Oh, no. Not good. And so you're gonna be right back with more? Sure, whatever. I think I've been one of the more outspoken supporters of Borderlands 4 in this community. Yep, it feels like Borderlands 2 have better graphics and gunplay. That's amazing. It's really cool that they finally got it right. Now, if only their CEO could keep his mouth shut, all will be well in the world. He's about to reach us. Ooh. That's not cool either. Okay. Options. Ooh, nope, no options. You come right over here. And then, let's see, we could use this, 174, or this, that's 174. 235. That's only 112. That's -1. Yeah, let's go 235. Ooh, and 390. Won't. Guardian Force. Look, Guardian. Yeah, sure. Um, 165. Yeah, same deal here. That's fine. Here we go. Every CEO wants to be a rock star, basically, and this is the problem. A mage's poison area effect works amazingly on large units like golems and beasts. Those poison counter ticks take a lot off. Yeah, I'll keep that in mind. Interesting. I haven't gotten to play very much with poison at all. What weapon is he using? Ha ha! You think just because you keep me a square away that you can stop me? Don't make me laugh. And then the barbarians already. Oh, come on, man. Why don't you have just a little bit more MP? Can I get to assault the target? I can't get to assault the target, but I can at least come up. There we go. Oof, 198. Good lord. Ooh, you're already breached. Let's get you properly breached as well. Ooh. Damn, they're all in a line like that? That's kind of wild. I was just thinking, oh, cool, he's not in melee range, so nothing's gonna happen to me. And then he does that area effect nonsense. I already know you do not have a spear. Oh, crap, you can't just get over there? Yeah, I'm pretty sure, yeah, you got the longsword weapon. You cannot just get over there. Interesting. Do you have enough? Yes, you do. Even though, unfortunately, you don't have heal 3. You can help him a little bit. And then we'll come up here and then do that. And then she... I'm just curious. Raining blows. A pair of short-range cudgel attacks deal crushing damage to a single target by yielding to a frenzied rage. How does that work? This actually looks like it does pretty decent damage. I wasn't even thinking about the pincer, but that worked out very well. Really. Frightened, just the way I like you. But they won't let me get to you. Can't get to any of them, in fact. That's kind of disappointing. All right, well, I guess, oh, wait, what am I thinking? Here we go. So you... I just want to click on the guy. There we go. You are already breached. Excellent. Okay, so let's go over here, and then here. And then, let's see, that does 460. That is 398. That does 460. Very nice. But you will be very happy with the main villain. Every other villain, I'd say, with the main one is actually equally as good as Jack. Really? That's saying a lot. 141. You know what? I kind of want to get y'all. Yeah, all of y'all could use a little bit more, so I'll take it, even though it's not crazy. Okay. 323. I keep forgetting. 323. Okay, fine. Sure. You coming down, huh? It's interesting. Pretty sure I'll need to come over there if I want to. Nope. Even if I come forward, don't have a chance of hitting him. So I could do you. How much are you? 180? That's interesting. Wait, if I come over here, can I hit you then? Oh, I can. And, ooh, yeah, let's do that. Excellent, 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 excellent. I like the way that worked out. When will you jump back in? Probably when there's a space between releases. Yeah, there's so many games coming out right now, and I got Tactics coming up next, so I don't know when exactly I'll be able to jump back in, but I'm looking forward to it. Y'all can take care of him down there. Let's go up here. And then, yep, you 324, excellent. Stand by my, yeah, I wouldn't go. What's up, Mike? Go there for it. Jack is a Hall of Fame for game villains. Did you actually finish the game yet, Ultron? Okay, so you're another mage as well. Interesting. Boop, boop. Not that. That. Thank you. Ooh, we could go here. So then the question becomes, you like fire, don't like water. He loves water. So, hey, come on out. Good old nice dose of acid rain. How you feel about it? Yep, that works. Look at that. See, I need more of that. I need more people who can hit 2 targets at a time. Yeah, the ending was great. Okay, interesting. You. Can I take out either of these guys? That's you. And that's you. Okay, so neither one of these guys is probably going down in one hit. In fact, here, hold on. That's you. Damn, all the guys who haven't been hit yet, they're the ones who are going up next, huh? Well, let's take out who we can. You look like you're ready to go, right? Actually, damn, he's doing a ton of damage right now, and he's got a finisher. So hold on, let me check. It's you, and so it's you two? Okay. So how about I go up here, and then if I do this, it's 504. Yeah, it's a lot, but it's not quite enough, right? Probably the same deal with you, even though you got a little chip on. There's a chance though, so I'll take it. Crit! Look at that! I was about to say, there's a chance it could happen. Very nice. Very nice. Story was far better than 3, slightly worse than 2 in my opinion. Still at least a 9 out of 10 game. 10 out of 10 if you co-op. That sounds like a great time to me. A great time to me. Ooh, he's got an 89, huh? Well, if that's the case, we can let the White Knights deal with you all. Because he can do this. And then he can still do this. Didn't quite kill you, but it was a good try. What's up, Godzilla? How are you? Did you get a chance to check out Mort's new Tactics review? I watched about maybe half of it. We'll let them do what they do. Definitely looking forward to the game. 426, yep, let's do it. How dare you parry? How dare you parry me in this situation? Bastard. How much damage do I do to you? 368? I'll take that. It's pretty long as usual, thorough. Yep. We were just talking about Morty earlier. And I was talking how I watch his content on a regular basis. $360. Good Lord, you still got so much health left. Is there anyone who I can go? You know what? I'd go to you if I had the MP to breach you or guaranteed breach you, but I don't, so I won't. Uh-oh. You didn't like my maze doing multi-character hits, huh? I get it. I understand. Ooh, hoo, 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 hoo. Um, 261. Sure, I'll take that. But what's a remake? Oh, the tactics? No, I wouldn't say it's a remake. But they basically did update some things and make it better, but I wouldn't go so far as to call it a remake. It still basically looks like the same game, right? Frightened and breached like that. Do. Wow. Mother's blessing. I was just about to ask, where's the mother's blessing at? I kind of wanted to help you, but you needed more. We can go here, and then we're gonna do major heal. Why I say BO4 is 10 out of 10 is because it's allowed my inner child to be so happy with the game series I grew up on. As long as you're happy, Ultron, that's awesome, dude. That is awesome. Hey, you seem like you could really use a knock on your noggin. I like that. It's like enhanced edition style. Yeah, and there's an option to play it old school style. Yep. Enhanced edition style is, I feel, is a very accurate way to put it. I want to get up to there, but it's not happening, so that's fine. Ooh, and you're poisoned. Oh, look at that. You got all kinds of jacked up, homie. Isn't this guy breach 312, 391? Does this do more? No, it doesn't. How does this repair? Same deal. I'ma do three. Kind of wanna. You are here. I feel like you're harder to take out, right? So we'll do it. We'll deal with you. What's up, Joshua? How are you? Dope. Yep, an updated, polished re-release. Nice. I'm very interested to compare tactics with this game. Very, very interested in whether or not it will compare favorably. I've enjoyed this game thoroughly, but I'm honestly not of a mind that necessarily automatically means I would enjoy Final Fantasy Tactics as well. So we'll see. I'm a little disappointed that you can't do anything, but we're gonna let it go. Here we go. Oh, you like my last video? Awesome, Joshua. Glad to hear it, dude. Any videos, any games rather you would have added to the list that I missed? Ooh, is that melee damage? Oh no, that's a skill trigger. Oh well. You 234. Damn, you got a lot of health. You know what? Let's go up here. Will I do a little more damage? 327. Yeah. Softies are back here. Let's do it. Y'all think y'all can just chill? It's not gonna work like that. Who's up next? You're definitely one. And which one of these? This guy's gonna go. But first I want to make sure you go down. So let's see. 474 would do it. Oh, and this is the same amount of MP anyway. So yeah, you're down. Excellent. Closer to a remaster, exactly. Not off the top of my head, but I agree with Metaphor 100%. Awesome. Glad to hear it, man. Here, yep. Let's go up here. And then let's see. If I hit you, 267. If I hit you, 231. Yeah, let's go with you. Potential expansions for CRPGs only or games in general? Games in general. Ooh, I didn't realize you were in need of healing so badly. That was a miss on my part. Here, so let's deal with you. 526, that works. Bastard. This is my barbarian. My barbarian could come down, but you know what? Honestly, yeah, no, he should come up. There's like 4 people up here, and all of us are down here. Mother's blessing. Perfect. It's exactly what I needed you to have. Heal on him. There you go. There we are. And then she will come out. Yeah, well, she'll come over here because I want her to get this. He does not need to be yet another person crowding over there. Your Terror Knight survived a rending gale, just barely. What's up, Q? Tactics is a lot more farming. Yeah, I'm kind of getting that feeling. But progressing through the jobs can be a chore. Yeah, that's part of the reason I'm honestly not sure if I like it as much as I enjoyed this game. Because this game, you have to do a little bit extra stuff, but it didn't feel bad. It didn't feel like a chore, but we'll see. Oh, but the system is better in your opinion. So why do you like the system of tactics more than Ogre? Because the tactics is my favorite version with the PSP, because of the ability to duel with other players. Nice! Some of the most fun you ever had? That does sound like a good time. That's just $199. How about this? That's $299. We're getting there. How about this? That's still $299. We can't do no better, huh? All right, fine. Yep. And still. Like to see another Shadowrun game. I would definitely love to see another Shadowrun game, but I didn't feel like those games needed an expansion. Hey, you need some more healing again, because you still look really, really low. So we'll give you that. And you are breached. So can we get some meditate? Nope, that's not happening. She doesn't even have meditate, does she? 243, and it says I get through clean. There we go. I still feel like Metaphor got shafted by Altus by not giving it a DLC. They gave Persona games and some SMT games huge expansions, but not Metaphor. Is it official that it's never going to get an expansion? Or have they just not given it any sort of DLC yet? Because maybe they still plan to do it, but they just haven't done it yet. Tyranny was a good call. Game felt unfinished to an extent. Yep. I say KOTOR 2 deserves a proper official ending and maybe an expansion. Yep. I would not disagree with that. Especially for those of us who really loved Revan's storyline. That's all he can do? He can't even use heal. All right, fine. Let's just go. And what are you gonna do? Ooh, damn. They really don't like my Terra Knight. Or 73. That'll have to do. You can hybridize more jobs. Okay. Using a metaphor put me in a trance where I couldn't blink for a few hours. It was awesome stuff. Unfortunately, he needs another heal, but frankly, I want to go ahead and get you up out of here. That's 266, sure. Hope they do it. Persona games got expansions, yeah. Usually they announce it in a year. Yeah, maybe that does lend itself to it's not happening this time. It doesn't matter if I like this card because I'm not going to be using you long term. So let's just move up. And yep, let's do that. And then we can also go ahead. You can heal yourself. Tactics is more grinding, but the fights in comparison to Tactics Ogre go by much faster. Oh, nice. Do a lower amount of units allowed to be fielded. Yeah, I've noticed that it definitely seems a lot more simple to deal with than what I've been experiencing in Tactics Ogre. Again, though, I don't know if that's going to be a good thing. I actually love organizing all the party members and whatnot, so I might end up missing that aspect of the game, but we'll see. Silence. I'm helping you with my silence. Yeah, sure. Do. And you know what? You know, we'll do you because you don't have to see an enemy to attack them, so. And yep, that makes sense. And you got 41, means you can go ahead and do that. Bink. I got no complaints whatsoever, Duncan. How about you, man? You should give the Suikoden series a try. Like 1, 2, 3. I'd say if you're looking for a game series to get into. Why do you say that? What's good about that game series? He's gonna go first. Which one are you? You're that one, all right. So if at all possible, and it is. In fact, we're gonna get right up here, and is that? Yep, that's enough. Oh, you're a cleric. Oh, that's interesting. She's not getting there anytime soon. You, on the other hand, just might. And ooh, damn, they're like, take your pick your poison. Where you want to go? There we go. Water averse. Speaking of remakes, how about a BG2 remake? I'd rather Wizard of the Coast did that instead of BG4. Do I want a BG2? Well, I mean, if they did a remake, they would start with BG1, not BG2. And that probably would be part of the problem for me. Like, I think I would be a fan of a remake of Baldur's Gate 2, but Baldur's Gate 1 wouldn't interest me. It doesn't have all the bells and whistles that really made it great. Really made the series great. I would hesitate to recommend Suikoden, any of them. Getting that best ending outright requires recruiting everyone that generally requires a guide to pull it off. So is it a tactics game then? Similar to what I've been playing? Here. Why can't I do it from that distance? What's the problem? Do you have to be further away in order to drain the heart? All right, sure. Well, I tried. I gave it a 1-2. Better to kill you first, because otherwise the other guy would just heal you. There we go. Kind of a waste of a crit, but it is what it is. And now we deal with the very last guy. A Dragon Age Origins remake would be amazing. But it's like there's pretty much political warfare. There are 108 playable characters known as the 108 stars. See the scenario from all the sides and turn-based and tactics. Whoa! That does sound really cool. I have not played Atomfall before. Forza, almost. You are almost done for, sir. And I believe, you know what? No, it's not going to be over because I want that card. I don't even know what the card is. I'm just off GP. I want the card. You can't do anything to him. Can you do something to him? Maybe. Hey, we'll take it. I should have done water, but it's okay.
It's almost as if they didn't know we were coming. But why? Surely that Dark Knight who escaped would have given them warning.
Apparently not. If it is something like that, they probably do both in a single game, and maybe something like Baldur's Gate Origin. Hey. Oh. Another one? Okay, fine. Save. Yes. All right. What's the deal? Ah, this time we're vanquishing the leader. Isn't that nice? Boom, 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 boom.
I did not expect them to find us here.
Someone whispers to the Armoricans.
Who? The Regent? That fond of us, is he?
It matters not. This provides the perfect opportunity to avenge Oz and Ozma.
Do not be so eager to die, Barbas. They're not the rebel they once were.
You call me weak,
I call you foolish if you think you face children down there.
but face them we must. It's only a question of whether we end this here or in Heim. Surely you aren't suggesting we quit these islands entirely.
Uh-oh.
We'd get lost, and you would leave without a fight.
I fear that even were we to place Kashu upon the throne, it would not bring an end to this unrest.
Precisely why we must crush them here and now.
Surely you've forgotten our true goal, Barbas.
As a kid, I was afraid of Barbas. As an adult, I'm still afraid of him. I don't blame you. That portrait is insane. Suikoden is grindy. Felt like busy work. It's best just to play through without collecting every single character for that series. Interesting. I like the third because from what I remember, if you collect all 108 characters, you can play the villain or play a storyline. So which one? So there's 3 Suikoden games. Which one is the best?
The rule of Valeria is but one step along our path. If we retreat now, our losses would be trivial. The High Priest has commanded as much.
The High Priest? I'd as soon have his head on a pike as hear what that imbecile has to say.
Enough.
Well,
Barbas.
damn.
Or it may be your head upon the pike.
Speak the truth, Lancelot. You don't want to lose favor with the Senate. What of the miracle we seek? Was that not the very reason we stole the Zenobian Blade?
Speaking of which, I've received word from Balzapon.
Again? What will he have us do now? Wrest the firmament from its perch?
Sister! Tartaros, release my sister at once!
I leave this in your hands.
My hands will be happy to show them the difference.
You
between
serious? I'm
knights
still not
and
gonna be able to get my sister back?
Now, Kashua.
And she's just doing everything he says?
I
That's
was waiting
ridiculous.
for you, boy.
Good Lord. Oh my God, are you kidding me? Ha ha!
But you're a fool to advance on our front gates.
A fool? Your friends did not call me so as they died.
And brazen besides.
Well,
Allow me
damn.
to show you something. Know what this is? Of course you do not. This marvelous weapon is called a fusil, and it is far more powerful than any sorcery.
Whoa!
Ah! Worthless, bedeviled contraption! You! Take this from my sight! As I was saying, contraptions are well and good, but a
Bruh,
true knight
you're
fights with
already making a
sword,
fool out of yourself.
excepting those who fight with hammers, such as myself.
Highly recommend saving after this fight. All right. Lancelot cutting his losses strategically the right call.
I intend to end you and your futile war.
How do you twirl your gun after shooting your damn friend in the back? A fusil. Interesting. To battle. All right. I think my mage is going to be quite useful in this, so I want you to get to moving. You not so sure about. In fact, you're actually no, that's fine. Here. Boom, boom. Excellent. I like concentration. Hey, and conserve MP. Oh, but fortunately, she's not good enough. Yeah, it's not going down. Oh, in fact, here. Fruit of the Adept. This chapter, Wonderful in Law. There are like 8 characters that talk shit to Barbarous. Really? Nice. Most satisfying roast session of the game. That's awesome. Here, let's see. Damn, she can get all the way up there, huh? Who else is important? Oh, of course. Usually you would have acted by now, bro. What's going on? Come on now. All right, you come over here. Of course. Being able to act is not enough. Absolutely hilarious. Nice. There we go. All right, now. Sheesh. You 68, 136. You probably nothing, right? Yeah. 80, 178. All right. Dun, 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 dun. Oh wow, that was an unfortunately quality move on the computer's part. I didn't even consider that. Hey, they could be attacked together, but okay. I have never played Icewind Dale. Heard lots about it, but never played it. Really don't appreciate these people having the high ground. Let's see. Kind of don't want you coming up this way, but she needs healing, and you don't have anything else to do, so you might as well heal her. What do I want? I think I'm gonna have you go around. Same with you. Wait, yeah, because you'll go up, you'll come around this way. Okay. Careful with Barbarous, though. He has a finisher that with good odds to petrify. Why am I not surprised? Sure. Okay. The way he just put a damn axe onto her head, I really didn't appreciate it. Can't tell you how little I appreciated that. We're all good over here. Let's see. I'll go over here. You could chill over this way. Somebody should be with this group. And there we go. Wanted to get you, but oh well. We'll take you. You know, pea apple. Excellent. And some concentration, huh? Beautiful. Sure. That's interesting. I didn't even see you over there. I don't know why that oh, does it also extend the area of effect? I didn't realize that. That's interesting. Do 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 do. Can I? Probably not. Yeah, you know what? I could go there for 88 points, 86, 101. $243, I'll take it. Womp, 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 womp. Why can't I get up further? And somebody needed healing, right? No, looks like we're pretty good so far. And if he needs healing, White Knight over there will take care of it. Why didn't I give him a way to increase MP? Interesting. Doesn't slam. The indirect spells could just knock people back sometimes. Oh. Ha ha. Well, isn't that interesting? Now we could do this. 345. That's a nice chunk of change. But I like, yeah, you're on the brink. Can I hit you? I cannot. Yeah, so I think this is the best bet. Mm-hmm. 101. That means we can go ahead. 501. That's interesting. 507 rather area of effect extension. I got you. No problem. More useful item before FP Pumpkin. Breach meat and lizard powder. I don't think I looked at lizard powder. Seriously? Oh, that's right. It makes sense. He would have to come all the way around. All right. Soon. Here we go. There we are. Are you finding Lotus Knights? Any issues handling them? Knock on wood. So far, no. So far, I'm handling business. Damn, they double healed him. That freaking sucks. One and three. Okay, cool. I'll take that. Boom, boom, boom. Excellent. And I know exactly what I'm going to do with it. Oop, does that? Nope, that does not make her too far away. Excellent. And it makes her further away from all the stuff going on over here. Yep. What are you going to do? Probably something ugly. Cragfall. Oh, yeah, they're right next to each other. That makes sense. Men and Dad, you're both frightened. Ha ha ha. And I'll do this. And in turn, breach. Excellent. Doom, 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 doom. Damn, he got 60 MP and then just added 40 more? That just can't be necessary, bro. Don't worry, she's gonna be ripping y'all to pieces in a minute. You're a knight. I'm not concerned about that. Oh, you're going down to the barbarian. Interesting. Damn. Really want to be able to get into that group. Let me just make sure. Okay, yeah, it's not anybody that I could really deal with in one go. And I can't get upstairs here, so. Oh, I could deal with you all, though. Oh, but that would hurt my barbarian, so no, I'm good. There we go. Damn. That is deeply unfortunate. And they won't even let him move, huh? Doom, doom, no, no, no. Oh, are you kidding me? And he can't move past them, and they won't let him attack. Damn. This is basically a wasted turn as it is. And yeah, you know, okay, he's got to go ahead and do this because I need you to move out the way. Are you serious? He can't even do that. Just completely screwed. Oh, can he cast a stone at you? Well, let's see if he had 1 HP left. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. He didn't even counter for that. And then you did the same thing for a lot more HP. That was unfortunate. Much as it pains me, see, the problem is you're probably gonna go right back down, but let's do that. The eye of this game showing they are geniuses and morons at the same time. Basically. All right. Engulf. Yeah, you're gonna get brutalized once again. Oh wait. You could take 75, you get 75% of your HP back. Sure, let's do it. There's a bunch of breach targets and people who would benefit from being able to help. Let's do it for you. Doom, doom, doom. Okay, finally. Who are you? You're over there. Then you. Okay, so you can pretty much pick off whoever he wants to. Pretty sure you're a... Ooh, I didn't even see that there. Here, hold on. Let's get that. No question, I want that. Now. You're 136, irrelevant. Irrelevant for you as well. 160, come on y'all, there we go. 324, that helps a little bit more. There we go. I do appreciate that. And that, excellent. Love it. 484, not quite enough. 584, just right. There we go. And we'll come over here and then deal with you in just a moment. He can go no further. Oh, wait. But you should be able to deal with him. What? 69? Are you kidding me? How did y'all conclude that? Here, let's give you some healing. So I take it you're someone who doesn't really care about melee damage. You don't care about magic damage either. What do you care about? And you're breached, so... Alright, whatever. Phalanx, I would... Oh! Yep, that does make sense. That absolutely makes sense. Are you... They won't let me... Let's see. I wonder if it still counts. What in the hell? 0% chance? Why? I mean, on the one hand, it does make the game cool that they do so much to create choke points and all that kind of stuff. But on the other hand, I'm kind of frustrated. Come on, man. Let me get in the action. Heck, he wants to be able to go over there so he can get his plus MP and whatnot. But instead, he's got to be locked behind here. And you still got your increase thing, right? So you're not gonna care about anything that can be done. Y'all are both considered swift. Okay, let's do that. Brothers for that, he don't care about the earthquake. Exactly. Poison, the only thing he fears. I gotta start using poison more often. Oh, does lizard powder apply poison? It sets accuracy of status debuffs to a minimum of 30. Nice. All right, you can come over here. Or actually, how far could you get? Yeah, okay, he's stopping all movement anyway. So let's just go ahead and come over. And are you breached? You are not, you're just frightened. So let's do this. What's up, Folope? How are you? Hey, appreciate you checking in from Brazil, dude. Wish a good week for everyone. Hey, good week for you as well, dude. Appreciate you stopping by. All right, well, when it's time to attack you, we should be great at it. Angel of Death. Wow. That is that's something. 344, 344 it is. Wow. Here we go. Oh crap, he actually went for down there. Interesting. Huh. Wow. They are unloading on me right now. What's going on? What in the hell? That was a lot. Yeah, okay, so now oh, 110. Okay. Or damn, I wanted to get up close and use whatever card that was. Here. Oh, Giga's Tempest. 295. Oh, and is it gonna hit both of you? Sure is. And then the mage will do the rest. Lovely. Probably not gonna happen, right? Ooh, it is gonna happen. Look at that. I am a fan of that. Let's see. Yeah, ouch indeed. That was not pretty. You're just one. You're 152. Oh, you know what? Maybe you don't even need to move. How are you breached? And that's all I'm getting for you. 322. How much is you again? 152, which is nice, but not nearly enough. Won't that trigger? Nope, it did not. All right. So let me go all the way in the back here. Oh, here we go. So if he goes here, and then, oh, Mantis Strike. This is new. Short range axe attack deals slash damage to a single target by lashing out in a sweeping motion. 302. I'll take it. Wow, and it was a crit.
Needing to depart. I suppose I have a good excuse at least.
Really? You gonna leave like a BI? Shameful behavior. Do.
Barbus!
Do. That went well. Radiant Orb. I wonder what that is. That was 2 blows at once. I saw that. Very, very powerful stuff. I saw that. Great thing about that attack. Yeah, that was super cool. And only one person misses something, and it's the Blessing Stone. And I don't think I have an alternative for you, bro. So you're just gonna have to chill out on all that, because I'm not going back to a store right now. Good work indeed. Catapus is always one of the best ones in my group. All right, so what's the final? Vanquish enemy leader. Win without using Charioteer? Sure, I don't see why that would be an issue. Let's go. Boom, boom, boom. The Grand Staircase. Tell me my sister's still here, please.
I do not leave the field eagerly, but I admit we are outmatched. Kashua, We return to Hive. This decrepit castle crumbles around us.
The strongest thing about multi-hitters like Rending Gale is the fact that if the first hit crits, then both crits. Oh, really? Oh, that's cool. That's super cool. Yeah, Catapus always do what he's supposed to do. There you go. Come on, girl.
Kashua, no!
Sister!
Really, my own sister's fighting against me, huh? And I'm all the way at the bottom. And I gotta get all the way around over there. Are you kidding me? This is crappy. Doop, 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 doop. Yeah, I guess she'll go this way. He's running around. Oh, you know what? Yes. Ah, crap. Swiftness will cost 45. So here, she'll do this. And then I guess she'll be one of the ones going this way. And then, I think she'll go around this way. He's gonna come up, so she's going there. So Abuna's question determined if she were to fight you or if she would be off the field. It also determined, wait. So Abuna Minerva's question determined if she were to fight you or if she would be off the field. So I should have said that I was willing to fight her, and if I had said that, then she would be off the field right now? That doesn't make sense to me. All right. Try to one other thing that is not important yet. Okay. Nutrition. It's not good. It's built like a long Pathfinder campaign. Womp, 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 womp. Yeah, I guess this white knight will go this way. And yep, you will go this way as well. Mighty Strike. Anyway, this is a test on how far Denim and likewise the players will to go to achieve victory. Yeah, I suppose that is one way to look at it, because good lord. This fight is going to be nothing nice, I can already tell.
Sister, hear me. You are deceived. They care nothing about restoring your throne. They seek a relic left by the Dynast King. Only one of Dorgalua's blood can help them grasp it. They're using you.
Do not lend him your ear, Kashua. Think on how you've been betrayed by King Dorgalua, Abuna Prancet, even your brother. That's right, your dear brother betrayed you. Have you forgotten your pain so soon?
So they serve their own ends. What of it?
Morva's question posed the issue on whether Denon would be willing to fight Kashua, and I told him no, that I would not be willing to fight Kashua.
It is a fact of life and war that men use others. Even as I will use them to defeat you.
Uh-oh, here we go.
I know I am needed. Perhaps even by you, Denon.
Girl, you have been a blithering idiot the entire game. And it seems you got no plans of slowing down whatsoever. There's 4 over there. I mean, he's got a much clearer path here. This fight, in a way, yeah. Oof. Might not have played this properly. You know what? No. Them over there is... Oh, wait, no. They are his job. Oh, yeah, no. There's no question who I want to help. Come on, bro. Quicker you get all the way up to the top, the quicker we can make some real progress on the boss. Seriously? They won't let her even get upstairs? Oh, because she's got to go all the way around to get up there. Interesting. Well, she's still going to do that. Damn, that engulf thing actually really, really helps. But not quite enough. Are you kidding me? What if she went all the way over here? Would that make a difference? That would, but not quite enough. Good. All right, fine. Fine, just come over here and be done with it. I do not like the way this fight is going right now at all. Does he have... Yeah, here. We hear that little bit of damage you've been getting. Kashua is no longer in the priest class. She is now the dark priest class, her second unique class. This class forsakes all divine and healing magic. Well, that's unfortunate. All the good stuff I wanted her to have. You 187, 145, 111, 223. Good lord. Yeah. Where's my mage at? That should be the next person that I do a You're a priest, huh? Interesting. Something tells me he's gonna need some extra damage. Dealing with you. That's 1 point. Yep. So it's got to be melee with him, or no? It's much more likely. It's got to be magic with him. Interesting. In return, she gains access to every elemental and dark element spell. I think I would still prefer priestess, but we'll see. We'll see how things go. Rain. Water averse. So they don't let you climb up here. I think I did this wrong. I probably should have had the ranged characters go up here and the melee characters go here. But we'll see. We'll see how this works out. I guess it would be a problem either way. There's probably no good way to approach this. Don't. Yeah, because now they all gotta go around. Should have had the barbarian use Fruit of the Adept. I forgot to do that. Oh well. Which also would have given him some extra you serious? Oh, you know what? Here. That's fine. He'll come here. And there we go. Damn. He's already in trouble. Oh, that's denim. This, I thought it was my damn Dark Knight, but it's not. I thought it was my White Knight rather. Yeah, it's gonna take him like 2 to 3 turns to get around over there. That is whack. If I had my ranged characters going this way, they could have shot at those people while we were heading up. That would have been more effective. Here. It is an upgraded version of the wizard class rather than the priest class. Interesting. And he doesn't have any MP or MP gaining items. Let's go over here. Whoops. 21 is not going to do anything. 159, but I can't reach there. 1 point. Okay. So I guess. Oh, actually, hold on. Boom, 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 boom. 119. Sure, we'll take it. All right. Oh, you're one of those Dark Knights who's trying to control where I can and can't go, huh? And I can't do that. Yeah, it's 217. Right, and this one costs less. In fact, I should check and see. Yeah, okay, no. Let's do that. Boom. Ah, here you go. Spirit Surge 3. Interesting. All right. Curious. That would have just done 58. So yeah. Unfortunately, I think you need magic. That would have done 77. Huh. So the way we would prefer, the way we prefer to do this is unfortunately probably not viable. I got 588 health left. Interesting. 259 on you as well. Yeah, I'm gonna come up here. That's gonna put me out in the line of fire, some of this stuff, and then get his health back. All right. Anybody need help? Not. That's over on this side of the fence. You're already running. You should run as well. Faster you go, faster you're giving more people that time dilation stuff. So that's unfortunate. Oh. Can she? Yes, she can. And that's only 69. Wow. Anybody's better than him, huh? Oh. Is that holy? Like, what he prefers is, what goes against him is dark? That's interesting. I would have thought it'd be the exact opposite. Well. Yeah, I guess we'll go for him. Oh. Doop, 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 doop. Where is, you know what, this will have to do. He's gonna ask where that priest at. I assume he could move. You know what? Yeah, he's gonna go ahead and move. Oh, you know what? He should have just used an item, but. Ooh, I didn't even think about this, but. Huh. How about from here? 106. Well, he could damage all three of them, but the goal is to deal with you. So I feel like that's what we should do. Lancelot is a complicated character. I see that. All right, got that. All right. He's good. She could use a little healing. Are we getting? Yeah, and the priest isn't going to be able to go anytime soon. I think this is going to be a exercise in endurance, so want to keep people at tip-top health if I can, especially the mage, who's one of the few characters able to deal with, to reach what's his name right now. But he is not the character who should be helping with that. Can we do that? No, you have to actually target that. Can I drain that? Nope. Can't do that either. And these are not going to be something he's susceptible to. So, yeah, let's just do it. Let's just go. Yep, okay. Well, you can do something useful by helping him. And then, yeah, this was not well played. Good Lord. Not well played at all. She seriously needs help, but uh 18 to 65. I assume there's no, yeah, you're not reaching him. Yeah, still 265, right? Yeah, I don't care. That's ridiculous. There's nothing in the story that I feel like really explains why she would be literally trying to kill me. Yeah, there's nothing he can really do for her. In fact, he barely has any MP. So, yeah, chill out. Okay. Well, that helps. Dark Knights are very deceitful. They know how to lie very well to her. Yeah, I gathered that. 34, 120, 99. Ooh, that's definitely not gonna help. Sure, we'll take that. $120, $182. Actually, yeah, I guess we'll take that. Well, that was pleasant. Oh, here comes the boss. Doing crazy things again. The story changes if you just kill Lancelot here without hurting Kashua. Yes, that's what I'm going for. All right. Boom, boom. So, advantage. He is actually coming on down, which I didn't expect. I didn't think that was gonna happen. And I just knocked him down. Look at that. That helps as well. Okay, bum rush. We gotta bum rush this dude. Got to go all out with it. All right, now, can you, let's see. Yeah, I'm sure he won't make bringing them down easy. Okay, so that's only 69. That's not really worth it. So instead, let's go out the way here. Oh, and of course, she's the one person who doesn't have a rest stone. Son of a biscuit. Oh wait, if she goes over here, would they allow, not that, would they allow, yes they will. So that's 183. Okay. Hey, every little bit helps. Yep, 184, okay. You've only got 23 MP. You will come over there. You can't read, yeah, just, of course, just barely can't read. Oh, wait. Nope, just barely can't res the barbarian, or berserker rather, and just barely can't hit him with the spear. Ah. 238, that's nice at least though. And poisoned you. Like that. He's gonna heal the boss. Oh no, okay, fine. Ooh. How much magic damage do you do against the boss? Maybe you'll... Oh, wait. You do have a rest stone though. So what happens if we go right over here? Come on. Something has to give. Come on. Are you serious? Oh, wait. All right, no, I can't do that because I have no MP. Lancer has Tartarus as the Dark Templar, which is an upgraded version of another Lotus Knight class. They love their unique classes, particularly the class Ozma and Oz belong to. Damn, I thought I was going to be able to hit him up, and that's not happening so far, and it's pissing me off. Let's go over here. Of course, I can't get to you. I could get to the archer, but no. This is just 70 points, but look, we're gonna take every bit I can get, and it's actually, that was a good move because it pushes him back further. Whatever. Wow. That was a lot. All right, the knight is here. Please tell me yet another character. And I just realized he's going to stop any movement forward. Are you kidding me? Oh, it's weird how Lance Tartar was one of the good guys in the Night of Lotus game. Really? That's interesting. 99. Are you serious? One short away from being able to res. This game just loves playing games with you. Any opportunity to play games. Actually, yeah. Swifting up. I should, or I could have put it on him. Either one, it's fine. So he does have the ability. Yeah, let's just go ahead and do that. I don't know what we're gonna make of it, but okay. Yep, he can't come around as I thought. Who are you? Yeah, you got a pretty decent amount of health, so I should have put speed on the mage. The mage is the one who could really take advantage of the situation. I gotta hope that I can keep you alive. Yeah, they got me at a choke point. At a time when I should be obliterating them. I should have checked to see, will they even allow me to attack you? No. Oh, actually, okay. Well, there's that. Just to make sure. Yeah, that would have only done 24 points anyway, so yeah, here. Well, you could do something. And then there's a long line of them being able to do whatever they want. Yeah, see, if I brought the melee characters over here, there's much more room to operate. I didn't think it through. I thought I was gonna have to get all the way up there anyway to get to the boss. I didn't realize he would just pretty much come down and start doing whatever he wanted. But look at that. Oh wait, this guy moved as well. So I don't want to block them again. So let's see. He's about to move anyway, though. Damn. I really want to get behind him to do as much damage as possible. So let's see how this goes. That only does 58 damage. So that ain't worth blocking him in. Damn, this is trash. It's almost like it's probably worth more. Who are you? You're this guy right here. Damn, he's doing absolutely nothing to what's his name. So what about you? 328. Is there anybody he could flat out kill? And I assume arrows aren't doing anything more either, right? Yeah, that's even worse. You could have stopped letting these people bomb on us, so let's do that. And then she's only got 20. She does have a rest on though. So yeah, sure. And then everybody probably needs to be getting closer. Engulf, sure. MP is also needed. Oh, that's right. She has a mending solve. Sure. I mean, she's not doing that much, but we'll see how things go. All right, now conserve MP. I really hate that you can't get up there. Does she have? Right, she was the one person who didn't have a rest on, right? You know what? Who's supposed to be coming up soon? Her. I want you. In fact, you're supposed to be coming up soon as well. Actually, here. You don't have any cards on you, so you're probably not. Oh, but you got 64 MP, so you're in a spot where you could do a finisher. Okay. Well, come on over here and Swifty him. Let's see what happens. Is he the one who can Oh. Good Lord. Is he the one that could do the double? I don't remember if this is the double. Meaning that deals slashes damage to multiple targets. Right, I don't think it does double damage though. So this will hit him for 173. And then we got 2 more people that would go. And I don't know if those 2 are healers, but you know what else? The mage goes next, and then the second white knight. I'm gonna take the damage. Take the damage and see what happens. What's he gonna do? He does melee damage. Okay. What are you doing? You're about to heal the shit out of him. Okay, but it wasn't crazy healing. Meditate, cool. Rain blast, what is he? Oh yeah, dark and light. Not much I can do about that. That's honestly not doing a whole lot of damage. Is it possible at all that I could get an aqua blast on him? Nope. So take what you can get. I could res. Oh, wait a minute. Wait. Could he? Oh, wait. I think we concluded that the redstone won't work from down here, right? Yeah, it won't. Does the redstone? Yeah, I can't res her either. Equipment poison mist on all units that cast would be your best friend. Strongest CC option. What's up, Lurker? Yeah, somebody else was mentioning that earlier. Didn't know it was that powerful. I'm definitely gonna have to start utilizing it. All right. I mean, that's a lousy 78 damage. But you know what? I'm gonna have to take it. 79. And then what's next? Concentration. What? You're a damaging mage, probably. That's not cool either. He's right there. We just need somebody who's properly dealing damage. And ooh, sword master. I already know what he's finna do. Okay, White Knight, you've only got 20 MP, so I already know there's not all that much you're gonna be able to do. You do not have a redstone as well, so again, not much you can do. And they won't even let you all the way through here, which is really unfortunate. Yeah, he's low. Ba 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 ba. So he's got 127. Ooh. She's guaranteed to be able to hit him, right? Just about. And still air. Okay. Meditate. Beautiful. All right. And what can she do? She could do everything. This damages multiple. That deals crushing damage with a rapid sweep of the spear. Has a chance to inflict breach. Huh. Actually, breach would be useful right about now, wouldn't it? 122. I'm literally standing behind them too, and it's still only 122. And no. Was that? I should have checked to see if the magic would have done more, but I don't think it would have. So let's just move forward. Next will be red, right? Is she close by? Okay, she's over there. Good Lord. Can't get any further. All that HP, nowhere to go. MP can't get to him either. Shouldn't oh no, those stairs are too high. Paralytical wave isn't gonna do anything either. I wonder if nope. It says 0%. 0% chance. Oh yeah, this actually hits enemies that are far away. There's 465, 135. Sure. Seems like I don't have anything else I can do. That's not good. Actually, that is good. Because I could And this, she can't hit him, right? Except actually 183. I could do that, or I could get the mage back up, but the mage actually is not going to do much in this situation. So sure, why not? Oh, I didn't realize it was going to hit her as well, but okay. It feels like she's so close, but it also feels like that's not really true. Damn, he shot him twice. All right. Guardian Force, very nice. What is he holding? He is holding a spear, but you serious? He's here, but he doesn't have a way. Oh, he's got a redstone. Huh. Well, that's interesting. Go ahead, get him up. $21. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Bug bites. It's nothing but bug bites against him. Like, damn. Come on, man. She has nothing that can well, actually, nope, she doesn't even have enough to res. And there's nobody. Well, wait, does she have? She does not even have a resurrection stone. That's right next to her. That's right next to her. So yeah, she could only attack someone who was within melee range. So oh, he's about to go anyway. This is the only option I really have. Yeah, poison mist is definitely gonna have to be a must. All right. If you don't do this, it might be the end. Good Lord, only 81? Are you kidding me? 231, that certainly helps. Okay, I was about to say, dude, we are on the freaking cusp. Man, if you crit, dude, crit. Yes! Look at that!
Withdraw.
Look at that. Canopus has been the MVP my whole run. I know some of you said you changed his class. I don't see how you justify it. How?
Perhaps I should kill her now. The turmoil will only make it easier to sail these wretched islands.
Wow.
And make ruling them a far more difficult proposition. No. We must trust to Kashua. For now. Forgive me, Kashua. May the Empress watch over you.
How is he leaving right now? Like, what do you think is gonna happen once she's with me? Damn, that was rough. With no incapacitated units, how? Can't even imagine it. Telling you, Canopus as a Varden has been a godsend in this game. Absolutely.
Are you all right?
What do you mean to do with me?
Thanks, Cube.
Do with you? I'm here to help you, sister.
I am not your sister. I am Versalia, rightful ruler of Valeria.
No, You will always be my sister. We lived our whole lives together. One day, you may be Queen of Valeria, but you will always be a sister to me. Blood be damned.
A lie. What brother would abandon his sister as you did?
You left me.
I had obligations, duties to fulfill, but in spirit, I was ever at your side.
Is this war so important to you?
Ending it is.
How is it
I
not
need your
important to
help
you?
do it, sister.
She is a dumb character. This is by far the worst writing in the game.
As the Dark Knights have. You, of all people.
No, you have it wrong. The Dark Knights would have kept you a vassal in your own kingdom. A puppet, no more. Come with us, sister. Together we will see you crowned a true queen.
I want no crown. It is you and Lodus and all of the rest who clamor for my throne.
Why then have you been walking around doing everything he told you to? If you don't want the crown, if you want no part of his legacy, why are you his puppet? Why did you betray me? You were literally fighting me a second ago. Dumb.
I can take no more.
Calm, sister. It'll be all right.
I'm past all that now. Forgive me, Denim.
What?
Sister, no! Someone, help us!
I am a burden. No more.
No!
What are you talking about?
Barbas, I cannot say I'm pleased to see you live. Back to Heim. I've had enough of knights not worth their armor.
The conversation option I picked was the option that did this outcome. I needed to pick the other one? What? You can't possibly be serious. The one where I said I was always at your side? This is so dumb. That is so dumb. Now I gotta do that whole fight again? That's ridiculous. So I gotta do the whole fight again and then choose the other option? Why is the writing getting worse at the exact time when it should be ramping up and getting better? I don't understand that. You gotta be kidding me. That made no sense. So now I gotta do that whole brutal ass fight. If I want my sister, I have to do the whole thing again, don't I? There's a benefit to this. Oh, do tell. To just progress as is. No, I'm straight. The whole reason I hadn't done most of the other stuff is because I wanted my sister back and I wanted to be able to see her unique class. That's trash. That is that's extremely trash. Denim has a unique class that only unlocks under these circumstances. I don't see any unique classes. Oh yeah, the Lord class. I remember y'all talking about it. It's an overpowered class that learns all of the skills. I mean, there's that, but damn. You know, actually, Now that I think about it, I did want to replay the game anyway as lawful. So maybe I just focus on when I do the lawful run, make sure she lives. That's so dumb though. That is so freaking goofy. Come on, man.
Take a look around.
Like, I don't mind being careful with the dialogue, but there's no reason that you should believe, oh, saying that I've always been here at your side should all of a sudden cause her to murk herself. That's ridiculous. Here, can I forgot. Can you craft these? Yeah, still. Oh, actually, here, hold on. Nope, can't craft those, but you can craft one of those, sure. Good Lord. All right, so the respec ones. Doom. This is a cell, right? Yep. Cane blade, boulder mace, Damascus sword, core. I'm pretty sure we don't need. Fit it to the arm. Yeah, we don't need that. It only caused that circumstance precisely because she took the field to lead the outcome of Merva's question. It's pretty emotional. Small differences in wording could have an effect. Doom. Siege bow. I don't know if I need that. Warrior's ring, defender's ring, chainmail leggings. I definitely don't need that. He's one that dialogue option would have worked. So because I told, that's goofy as well. Because I told him, no, I'm not going to fight my sister under any circumstances. That makes her fight me. Like, whatever, it doesn't matter. Dialogue choices should matter. You must never have had a Digimon eat its table before. What's going on, Corsair? I don't mind dialogue choices mattering at all. I just want them to make sense. I just want the circumstances that then follow, even if those circumstances are horrible, I just want them to make sense. It doesn't make sense that someone's emotional and upset with you and you say, no, I'm here by your side and I want to help you. That then leads to, oh, okay, well then I should off myself. That's not like that doesn't feel like a earned outcome. I don't remember if I need nomad bracers. This I know I don't need. Ring of deafness. I don't remember ever getting that. Brigadine. Okay, I have plenty of that. That's interesting. Well, this puts me in an interesting situation. So I guess now I pretty much have all the people I'm going to have, right? What is this? Mending seed. I'll look at that in a second. But first I need, my blessing stones. Sheesh, I have just been eating through this. I agree. Our dialogue was like, you were coming for my throne, and then she did, like she was fighting me that whole time to align with old boy who wanted her to be on the throne. So it's like, if you don't want it, then why are you allowing this dude to lead you around by the nose? Goofy. But what's done is done. What's done is done. Dragoon's mark. Okay, so that's all the same stuff. I do not have new ones of those either. Okay. So now let's figure out. Oh, here, hold on. Wait, let's go back out. And then it should automatically... Not enough to fully restock. What's the problem? You're good. Who's not good? Oh, the morning seed. Oops. Oh, just one of those. That's fine. Okay. Just him. Okay, we'll figure that out in a minute. Okay, now. Lancelot's dialogue at the start of the actual fight was the reason why she doubted you with that dialogue choice that you made. What dialogue choice that I made? So, let's see. Denim is a Terror Knight. I like him as a Terror Knight. I'm going to keep him there. Can Denim use poison? I guess not, right? So here, hold on. You can use Poison Cloud, and it's sitting right there available. So since it's right there available for you, wait, that transfers some of the caster's MP to a single target, right? That's the one. Okay. Paradigm Shift from the Abyssal to set the RT of multiple targets to 0. Whoa. And allow them to act immediately. That's kind of wild. Okay. What's up, Axio? Are you going to keep the choice or restart? I'm going to keep the choice. I plan to replay the game on my own as lawful anyway, so I'm going to just get her on the second go round. All right. So, I cannot have poison, so then this is it. I have the claymore and I have the usual armor stuff. Now let me check the store real quick. Is there any new armor that I need to be aware of? Oh, Brigadine is better, right? Yeah, Brigadine is better than Balder armor, so I'll take that. Oh, the Nomad bracers. I didn't realize. Oh, I guess the Nomad bracers, they are superior for defense. Okay. And then I'm already wearing the Balder leggings. So, yeah, you can have Griffins. Yeah, I actually just got one this plate on this stream. Don't forget the Petrie blowgun craft exploit. You can sell the blowgun for more than you can craft it and make millions. Oh, I didn't know there was that exploit. That's interesting. These obviously you chose that to find a conversation with Kashua. Lancelot's words mid-battle were poison of sorts, because he did mention in that mid-fight conversation that Denim was after the throne to Kashua. But then I immediately said, you could be queen. Which flies in the face of that. Their paradigm spell is like the White Knight RT ability, but the spell usually doesn't work. Oh, so it has a chance to fail? That's whack. Well, I'm glad I know that. I probably won't get it then. What was I just looking at? So let's see. He has 2 upgrades. Nomad gloves, which apparently we have none of, and then Brigadine armor, which he does have one of. Okay, so then let's go. Actually, and then let's also look at the 2-handed swords. I know I don't. Okay, so Claymore is still the best of the best. And is this still Claymore +1? Right. What's Fox? Fox does not have breach, so I probably won't use it. Yeah, and it's very small difference between Claymore and Fox, so we'll let that go. Armor, I want the Brigadine +1. Oh, and that gives him Wade. Okay, that's interesting. Craft equip on Denim and 1700. And then he also will want Nomad bracers, and that requires an enchanted feather, so can't do that. No problem. Okay, so now considering that he's got everything that I could do for him, at least for right now, and he's got all the right stuff here, so that's fine. Now I want a monster hunter. And you all mentioned that having your monster hunter be someone who can fly is very advantageous because you want someone who can fly around with the griffin, which kind of makes sense to me, actually. So let's see, you're set up as an archer. How much do you... Vartan... Oh, I don't have... Oh, okay, I just don't have a beast tamer option. Yikes, but... if I made him a beast tamer, it would be a major decrease to his archery ability. But then again, he'll probably be using his abilities to buff the monsters for the most part, not attacking. So probably doesn't matter that much. Kazuya has always been a controversial character in Story Point, even more because apparently the original Japanese dialogue does get a little incesty. You know, I was wondering if the story was going to go in that direction because apparently they're not related by blood and they love each other so much. So I thought maybe they just become a union and they be king and queen of the land. But the idea of Denim being the power behind the throne while Kazuya acted as a figurehead would be a concern. Okay, I need to buy, and then when do I get this from? Down here. Boom. There we go. Beastmaster mark. I don't have any. Confirmed purchase. There we go. Now unit list and you. And if I go to class change, oh, you know what? In fact, the implication is certainly there. And a valid path of attack to ruin the relationship between the siblings by Lancelot. I suppose. So wait, this is level 36 and I'm at level 32. Okay, cool. So here, let's do, oh, that's what I was gonna do. Warren report. Wheel of Fortune. Yeah, where's Lancelot in all this? Seems like he should have been free by now. Ah, crap. I still click on these because I don't know what might open up a side quest or something of that nature. So whack. So whack. All right. Tidings and nothing. Talk. The Baba Musa dead. Talk. Oh, okay. I'll find out what happened to Lancelot. Sounds good. The Dread Pirate. Ooh. That seems like might be side quest related. Sherry. Oh, that's right. Sherry wasn't involved in any of this either. She's somewhere roaming around. Uram? Oh, is he one of those people I took out? Yeah, slain in battle. Yeah, I definitely dealt with you. Alessandro. Okay. And then did I change my title? Tragic hero it is. Embrace it. Just unlocked the Palace of the Dead. Below, Wildwood, Madura Drift. Oh, yep, there goes Palace of the Dead over there. And the Pirate's Graveyard over there. Interesting. So a couple of side quest areas. Okay. Now first the thing, Morning Seed. Here, you're gonna have to take mentally for now. Until I figure out better option. And you're gonna have to take regular old fruit until I can figure out Something better. Oh, yeah, you don't have a blessing stone. Yeah, you kind of need that. And you could, nope, that's not what I meant. I don't even know what was over there. Was it one of the fruit thingamajigs? Yeah, sure. We good? Okay. Now. All right, let's have them auto train so we can get up to level 36. Actually, no. That was the problem. I want to make sure I'm training with the party that I actually want to use. Okay, so switching you over, Beast Tamer. Yes. All right, you're Beast Tamer now. Congratulations. You got the Charm Blow Dart. You got a Balder Shield. Okay, so you'll need an upgrade at some point. That's fine. Men leave. You'll take a Blessing Stone, and then you'll take something that increases your MP, I guess. But I don't want any of that stuff. So actually, you'll just take this for now. You cannot use spells. Let's move all that. Is blowguns does have a skill. What's that? Lobber. Throw the currently equipped item across the battlefield. I can see that being useful as well. But the problem is, okay, so wait. Enhance attacks by friendly dragon units that deal maximum damage. Target area increases with rank. Okay, so this will buff my dragon. And then repel. Evade up to 2 beast attacks until the next turn. The unit cannot make counterattacks. I don't care about that. So here. So we have Empower Dragon and then Empower Beast. And I kind of want Lobber because that would allow me to heal my beast from afar, right? Like I could give him the most powerful healing objects and then he could throw a healing object onto his beast and really help them. That actually sounds kind of cool. And then I guess we could put on blowguns for you as well. That is not a bad setup. And then let's see. Not the thunder. I like the flood dragon. Oh, okay, you need items. Do you use items though? You probably don't, right? Let me look at this real quick. Yeah, I assume I can't put anything on for you. So you have your stuff. And then that. Beasts and dragons can also carry spear healing and res items. Yep. So let's see. What do I want for you? Dash, increase move by 3, which is important for you because you can't fly, right? So this is basically your alternative. Call special skills to hit with 100% accuracy and prevent them from being parried or deflected. Reduce damage taken by 60% until next turn and reflect all damage taken onto the attacker. Yep, I definitely want that. And in fact, I definitely want dash. So I want my dragon to probably be a tank, right? Someone who just runs in there and starts drawing a lot of the heat. So reflecting damage, fantastic. Water averse on all enemies within range is interesting. Pincer attack. I could give her even more HP to put her over 3k. That's an interesting option. Let's see. Acid breath deals water damage to multiple targets. She should have a finisher, so I guess acid breath 2 makes sense. In fact, she's already got that. Okay. So what? Ooh, this deals dark damage to multiple targets. So 1 water, 1 dark. That's a thought. That's a thought. Man, being limited to 4 skills, it's kind of rough sometimes. Because I'm also thinking I essentially want my dragon to play the tanky role. So maybe putting on some extra HP just makes sense. Make sure the dragon can last as long as possible. I did put on the scales, right? Yeah, okay. You definitely got the scales. I don't care about the eye as much. Oh, you could also have rampart aura so that you can stop enemies from moving around you, like truly tank them. Yeah, if I'm going to tank, if this is all about, hey, keep them from getting to my back line, this would help. But I think I'm going to go with, you know what? Actually, now that I think about it, yeah, you got like 1,300. Yeah, other characters are getting by with like half the HP that you have. So I'm not gonna get extra XP. I'm just gonna get toxic breath and let that be that. And I'll get it at 35 because, you know, yeah, I'm gonna get it at 35 so that you have something to use when you have less MP. All right, so that does that. Now, where's the Griffin at? Okay, the Griffin, same deal. I assume you don't take any equipment, but you can take these items. So wait, I need to also figure out who am I not going to use anymore. Let's start from the beginning. I'm not using the knight. In fact, I should probably start dismissing some of these people I know I'm not going to be using anymore. Like you're an archer. I have no need for an archer. I can unequip all of that. You were the Beastmaster. I don't need any of your stuff. You should be empty as well. You were an archer we were using, but no, we're not. We're not focusing on archers nearly as much as we used to. Who are here? Hold on. So I am adding 3 characters essentially, right? The Beastmaster and 2 of these beasts, which means 3 of the characters that I was using consistently need to go. As much as it pains me, I think I'm gonna put the Barbarian on the bench. I think it's time for the Barbarian to go, because the Griffin has much more maneuverability, and the Dragon is much better at tanking. So you got to go on the bench. I think I might put Aricel on the bench as well. Although, no, you know what? I'm going to put my Terror Knight on the bench. So Esmore and Voltaire, they're both going to go on the bench. And then one more, and I think actually I will put her on there as well, because I'm just not going to be as breaching as often, which means she's not going to be as useful. And even those soft targets in the back, the Griffin is going to be able to get to them. So I'm going to have another way to really make the most of those opportunities. I don't think she serves as much as a purpose anymore. But I really hate getting rid of unique characters. I love like the unique banter. Here, hold on. Change these IDs. Whoops. How do I manual? Here we go. You're number 2. Yep. Change that. I know I'm keeping you. I see you got a cleric eater. Who's the cleric eater? Hey, what's up, kitty? I know I'm keeping you. Another one of you is the other Do I need 2 clerics? Does it still make sense to have 2 clerics on the squad? Or could I get by with just 1? That's another good question. Here. So if I go out and then come back in, what? Change the stats display. Sort. Auto. Unit number. Okay. There we go. Right. They're all I'm keeping. I thought I said, God dog it. Thought I put you at, you're at number 4. Yep. You're at 5. And then 6. What's up, Ultron? How are you, dude? And then you're 7. Backup cleric is always a good idea, but that's just my opinion. Yeah. 7. And then, okay. So here, hold on. Sort auto. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yep, these guys are all locked in. Yeah, I'm definitely taking them. I'm definitely still taking my knights, right? I think the knights still make sense because I love the way they can make change your RT. I'm a big fan of that. So 6, 7. So this would be 8. And then you would be 9. Okay, so that means we would have 3 more slots. You, Syria, Fire, or Sistina. I don't like how the mage has been working out, but there's a part of me that feels like that's on me. But you know what? I still like the versatility of the Rune Fencer more. So I'm gonna say you're 10. Whoops, did I do that wrong? There we go, you're 10. If I do you're 10 and you are 11, and then here, let's say that you're 12. Okay, so if we do it like that, so it is 12, and then these people are on the bench. I think that's a team I'm comfortable with. I think I'm okay with this. So, in fact, out of this whole list, the only person that I'm really going to miss is Aricel. I could take out one of the Rune Fencers and get her back on, but frankly, there have been many times in the past few fights where I felt like there was no purpose to the archer, like there was nothing I could do with her. Whereas it's almost never that there's just nothing I can do with a Rune Fencer. Like, you can always figure out something and they will make themselves useful. And I value that. Yep, okay, your stuff is clear, your stuff is clear, your stuff is cleared. Let's remove all of that. I don't want to take off their gear just yet because I'm not totally sure that this is going to work. So just in case I backtrack, I'll keep that off, but I think we're good with this. I think this works. All right, now save here. And then we gotta train. I think, yeah, let's go ahead and train. Okay, now we got to remember what we did. So you're off now. Get you off. You're no longer on the squad also. The rest of you, nope. There's one other person that, oh, yep, Terror Knight's off. There we go. All right, now I got my main character, got my knights. Actually, well, let's see. Where is? Oh, here we go. You're my beast master. You don't need to be up front since you fly anyway. Actually, neither one of them have to be up front since they can fly. So you know what? Yeah, I'll put you. This is denim. Yeah, you can fly. Since you can fly over everyone, you don't need to be right up front. So there we go. And there we go. We're good. Okay. And AI sign all. I should only have to worry about the animals. And let's see how this goes. I think this is actually a much better team than what I had before. I think it's sturdier. I think it can attack more enemies at one time. I think this should work quite well once I execute it properly. You stalwart defender, stay near the front line and choose the most effective defensive options. Nah. Attack. Why'd you walk over that so slowly? I hate the way the computer will just use your items. Love this. You actually form your squad to fit your gameplay the way you fight. Yep, that's what I do. The majority of Tactics Ogre's players would have just have 12 room fencers? Seriously? No. That sounds incredibly boring to me. Very boring. Absolutely not. What is the point? Oh, that's one thing I got to look at too. I think my spells are kind of weak because I haven't had money to get the better options. So I got to look at what I have now. Am I close to the ending of the game, or do I still have quite a few missions to go? And how do I say if he does this, will he buff the animals? I don't know. Let's see. Let's find out what happens. Look at that. Whoo, barely felt it. Boom, 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 boom. Those white knights are so freaking awesome. Bump, bam, 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 bam. I love the visual and audio animation for that. Super cool. Super cool. He's gonna do something terrible to Oh, I gotta remember to give him poison. Yeah, that's another weakness of this team. There's only one person who can cast poison. You all keep telling me that poison is amazing. Getting close, but should probably do Path of the Dead at least once so you can get a taste when your cap is 40. Yeah, unfortunately, I think I'm gonna need to go ahead and make a beeline for the end of the game because tomorrow will be my last day to play. Final Fantasy Tactics comes out on the 30th. Imagine a 40-player CRPG. That would be crazy. Are they just wasting my damn items? It seems like it. A 40-party CRPG. See, I don't feel like I wouldn't like that because most of them, if they did it like that, it would probably be very, very shallow, right? Like the closest I could think of is King Arthur. I forgot what the rest of it's called, but there's a King. Ooh, damn. There's a King Arthur game that I actually loved. I had a great time with, and it could let you get like 20 or 30 companions that were all from Arthurian legend, but each one of them only had one companion quest at most, right? And they had a little bit of banter, but it wasn't nearly as deep as what you would get in like a Wrath of the Righteous or something like that. And so I definitely prefer the experiences that focus on depth. Damn. Hitting him over and over and over again. Oh, snap. He's freaking invincible now. Wow, it looked like he farted on him. Yeah, there we go. King Arthur Knight's Tale. Yeah, that's the game I'm thinking of. I enjoyed that so much. Had a great time with it, but it doesn't give you as nearly as much party member content as some other games that I played would. You'll come back to Takis Ogre eventually. It's pretty good in its own ways. Yeah, I'm honestly not sure if I'm going to enjoy Tactics as much, so that'll be an interesting experience to find out. Cleave the sky itself. Ah, the Cyclone Saber, nice. Do you prefer leveling up in Wrath of the Righteous or Neverwinter Nights 2? You know, that's a good question. I think I enjoy both experiences in very different ways. I really like how multi-classing works in Wrath of the Righteous. I think they make it fun and relatively simple for the player to do exactly what you want to do. Whereas in Neverwinter Nights, it definitely seems to punish you for certain combinations, which I don't find as enjoyable. But now, it's funny you mention this because I'm working on a video right now. This script has taken forever, but I'm working on a video comparing how Baldur's Gate 3, Neverwinter Nights 2, and Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous handle races, because I find it fascinating the way Neverwinter Nights 2 put so much into your choice of race, right? It decides your favorite class. It can significantly limit how much XP you get, you know, and depending on your races, it might have crazy initial buffs that you can get. Whereas a game like Baldur's Gate 3, they simplified the choice of race in a lot of ways, you know, and there are some differences, but it's not nearly as complex. And so I think it's an interesting conversation about what provides the best experience for the player. You know, I'm someone, I really like it when games give me options that make me feel like I could get a very unique role-playing experience out of playing your game. And I feel like BG3 lacks that mechanically. Neverwinter Nights 2 does a much better job mechanically of making you feel like when you get out of character creation, you've made a real choice and you've really put your flag down on what type of character you want to play. But then, of course, on the flip side, Baldur's Gate 3 does such a better job from a visual standpoint of making you feel like your character, like you see your face and what you've created and the armor that you have everywhere that you go, and it really pulls you in more to this character that you have. I'm kind of, so I guess the long way of answering your question is I haven't figured out yet which one I like better, you know, and what appeals to me the most. I'm kind of working through that as I write the script and I kind of explore all the different ways these games handle those mechanics and that experience. I'm excited for Shadow of the Road more than Dark Heresy, actually. Why is that, Ultron? Probably watch you play Tactics while I played. It's a different style, but I still think you'll enjoy it. Did you finish Tactics? I like how in BG3 changes dialogue perspective, like playing Drow, for example. Yeah, like people have a very strong visceral reaction to you playing as a Drow in a negative way. Whereas if you're playing as a Dragonborn, you know, they might actually appreciate seeing you, and you're just exotic. You know, you're not necessarily someone they see as automatically harmful. And so that's also something I want to explore in the video, because the conversation has been brought up before regarding racism in games. There were a lot of people who did not like the way Larian handled the Dark Elves, and I think at least one other race option in the game. They felt like essentially racism and how those characters are treated in the Druid Grove wasn't done with care. And I have thoughts on that. I'm not sure that I agree, but I think it's an interesting conversation. Karlach is Beth girl, but I like Minthara too. The problem with Minthara is that she was broken for so long. Like, it was months and months and months before they finally got her stuff straightened out. And my understanding is it still doesn't really feel like she has as much content as some of your other romance options. But I do agree, like, from just a core standpoint, her character is amazing. Really, really cool. Years and years ago. It's more my setting and looks very similar to the majority of samurai games we get. I got high hopes for Shadow of the Road, but I've heard almost nothing about it since the demo came out, which makes me wonder what exactly is going on. But I hope we get an update soon and that maybe we'll get a 2026 release. The fact we've heard nothing makes me feel like we're probably not going to get a 2025 release, but of course I could be wrong. I love when Minthara thanks you. Absolutely. Yeah, I really enjoyed my run with her, but I was an orc. I wanted to do another evil run in BG3 where I was a drow to get some of that reactivity back and forth. I think that should be interesting. Didn't bother me and made the game more appealing to me, because if you know Forgotten Realms, you understand the drow thing better. Yeah, that's kind of how I felt. And I like, just back and forth. I like reactivity to my race choice. Like, I don't want it to be bland. I don't want it to be, oh, hum, that's just what you chose. And so I felt like that was kind of their way of making the choice impactful. I appreciate that. I appreciate the effort. He actually does a nice bit of damage on those counters. Like, I feel like more than the other companions I have. It's super cool. Hey, where that charm at? I don't know. Oh, unique, not simple. Oh, I see what you're saying. So I might have just automatically assumed you use a certain word. Yeah, looking at how this team performs, I feel like this is a much better squad than what I was using. And damn, his toxic breath hits a ton of people. So again, that helps to solve my problem of feeling like I didn't have enough options that would hit multiple foes when they're in groups like that. Great stuff. Also contributed to Dritt's character because he was a contradiction. Although I've never read any of those books, honestly, but I've heard a lot about them. It seems like he's one of the most popular characters in D&D, which makes it interesting that we haven't seen more of him in D&D games. I think he pops up briefly in Baldur's Gate 2, right? Team went from like B tier to A tier. Hey, I'll take it. I'll take it. Yeah, I probably should have spent time a little bit earlier recruiting and whatnot, but considering how rough it was doing it during story mode, I'm kind of glad I waited this long. But having those griffins flying around and having a dragon on my squad probably would have made my game significantly easier. Wah, 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 wah. Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance, also both games. I never played Dark Alliance. Were the Dark Alliance games good? Dritz is the most badass drow. Nice. Your team looks solid. If you play BG1 and 2, you learn some about him. I played Baldur's Gate 1 and 2, but I don't remember them all that well, to be honest with you. Jarlaxle, Benra, and Viconia are my favorite drow. How did you like, did you play all the way through Baldur's Gate 3, Vampire? Damn. I like the breath attacks. So how did you like Viconia and BG3? I personally wasn't a fan, but I never played around with her all that much in the original BG game, so I always wondered, you know, people who were true fans of her, maybe they felt differently. Bum, 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 bum. You can meet him in both games? Nice. I think it's probably hard to scale Dritz in games since he is crazily strong hero. So if he showed up in BG3, then what would have been the point of us when Dritz is stronger than Tav? So is he considered to be that strong of a character? Because I thought Elminster was considered to be strong, and it seemed like in BG3 he felt almost helpless to do anything about what was happening. Loved her. I'm just a fan of her. That's awesome. That's awesome. Da-da-da-da. He has a pet panther? Wow. I don't think I ever even saw a panther in the BG games. That's pretty cool. He was the only drow ranger. So typically drow are not rangers, the male ones. They could give him a hope type quest. So would you all want a game where you play as Dritz? Would that interest you? Now, Mr. couldn't do anything since Mr. didn't order him to do anything beyond what he helped Gale with. Got you. Got you. Maybe if she had let the chains off, it would have been different. Boom, 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 ba-da-da, boom, 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 boom. Ooh, my dragons and hippogriffs are getting more. Oh, good lord, they're only at 36. No. Oh, in Dark Alliance, you can play as Dritz if you beat the game. Oh, wow. That's interesting. They recently made one, but it wasn't any good. And it's Argentinian second. Nah, unless it was a good action RPG like Trials of Mana. Lethal Mischievous says if he could help, he would, but alas, his lady doesn't allow him to. Got you. You have to beat the gauntlet. Oh, Dark Alliance is a co-op game? How many characters can you have on your team? Great memories playing with my brothers. I'm going to bed, darling. I was just waiting for this to go through, and then I was going to go lay down. Yep, the wife has spoken. All right, as soon as this training mission gets through, it'll be time for me to go to bed. I got to get up early. I got things to do tomorrow. Plus, I still didn't get a full night's rest from that marathon stream we had yesterday. The early ones are good, but the one in 2021 is trash. Oh, there's 3 of them. Oh, that's unfortunate. Was the one in 2021 done by the same dev? Where you play as Dritz and his friends isn't any good. Happy wife, happy life, Ultron. Absolutely. Don't believe so? Okay. Do you now, Ultron? Yep, take care, kitty. Appreciate you coming by. Yep, you too, Joshua. Have a good night. Most likely I'll be back on tomorrow. I don't know when yet, but at the very least it'll probably be in the evening times, around the same time as today. Boop boop boop. Do 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 do. Yeah, the dragon and hippogriff is wrecking shop. I like it. That's the way. I like it. What was that she just did? That she just cast it? What did she do that just hits a bunch of people with lightning? I don't remember giving her that spell. So we're gonna see Sam walk in and grab and die. Actually, for the first day of tactics, I'd recommend just playing it off stream or something. People might drive you crazy. Nah, I'm used to the backseat drivers. It's all good. It's all good. I'm very good at, you know, listening to the feedback, but also doing whatever's best for me. It's not a problem. Especially after playing this game. I think the game that actually had the most backseaters was Kingdom Come Deliverance. Good Lord, when I played that game, my chat was just full of people making demands. Like, no, it must be done this way. It must be played this way. It was quite funny. Very nice. Hardly ever listen to them. I listen enough to know whether or not I'm giving people a good show. You know, at the end of the day, I want the streams to be enjoyable to watch. And this is most times not enjoyable to watch if you feel like someone's just flat out incompetent at the game and not doing what they're supposed to do. So I listen to the feedback because, hey, maybe they really can teach me something about how to do the game properly. Boom, boom. Remember when people at Twitch or YouTube chat got mad at you by calling something dumb? I'm sure. I'm sure. KCD1 was a crazy playthrough. I enjoyed it a lot, though. I thoroughly loved the game. I really, really enjoyed the game. I'm still gonna have to circle back to the second one. Oh, the lock picking. Oh, what did I say? The lock picking mini game was dumb or something like that, and people didn't appreciate it. Why isn't the blowgun ever causing people to be charmed? Oh, you didn't. You weren't impressed with the ending of KCD2 Ultron? Wow, still getting a bunch of skills and whatnot. I appreciate that. Okay, so yeah, one more time and then we should be at level 36. And actually, curious. Okay, so no, not you. 35. Okay, so it looks like the rest of my crew is coming along properly. What's up with you? Fruit of the Adept. That's 0. Oh well, yeah, you'll take that. And all right, that works for me. I appreciate all of you. Again, like I said, I do plan to be back on tomorrow evening. Hopefully we'll be able to finish the overall game then before Tactics comes out. But regardless, I appreciate you all joining the stream, and I will see you in the next one. Take care. As you use Shadow Magic on his Panther. Ooh, that's awesome, Ultron. Have a good night, dude. Yep, thanks, Ultron. Take care, dude.